Hey everybody, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're all having a good afternoon. I am back for another dad stream. Welcome Tortuga. Hey Jose, or Jose. Hey from Bumbly. Hey Brandon, and yeah, I will make you a mod on the Twitch side real quick. After continuous nerfs to Wizard, you've swapped to Warlock. Yeah, I considered just playing Warlock instead of Wizard. Honestly, it might just be stronger than Wiz in solos now. Especially when you consider that solo Warlock doesn't have to campfire to get spells back, so you're not in danger of third parties as much. I'm a little bit worried that that this isn't going to go very well, to be honest with you. I'm definitely a little bit uncertain if this is even going to be like good enough to beat Barbs in solo. Before the nerfs, I was already struggling against Barbarians because Barb is, you know, like the best solo class in the game right now. So I was trying to figure out, you know, is this even playable in a Barbarian meta? Answer probably is no, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Just because it's kind of boring just playing like Barb every stream. Even though I always end up back on Barb because it's the best class, but that's, you know, a whole different story. Barb definitely needs some tuning for sure. Hopefully coming up on Thursday's patch, I hope, but not really sure how much on the radar that is or not. Okay, well, warm-up game. Let's do it. I am running more budget-like gear. I mean, it's not like bad gear, but it's I'm not throwing a huge chunk of money into my gear sets. Like this is probably like 10k or something total. I just don't really want to spend a whole lot on wizard kits. 10k is like probably the max. I don't really want to build like 50k kits to get rammed down by barbs. So I'm just gonna play more cheaply, and if we get good profits, great. If I die, well, it doesn't really matter too much either. Hey, Terrell, welcome. It's good to see you. How do I deal with people kiting you around a pillar? Yeah, that's a good question. I don't really have an answer for that. Not a whole lot of answer there. The biggest weakness of Wizard, I guess, is pillars. I guess you invis and hope that you can catch up to them, I guess. How long to get a zap back if I sit? Is it a while? I hope not. You know what they should do for Wizzy? I think when you sit down like this, I think it should recover spells like... I think it should be like twice as fast. I feel like it is way, way, way too slow. I don't know. It seems hard for me to imagine that Wizard could possibly be broken by sitting down to get spells faster. Meditate is such good quality of life too. It sucks that you can't use it in solos. I wish Meditate was good enough in solos to use it. I really wish it was. It would be so convenient for third parties, but then you have like the Barb matchup. It's like, okay, how do I kill a Barb with Meditate? It's like, well, you can, but like you kind of aren't supposed to, because now you're missing out on a ton of damage and healing from Arcane Shield or instant intense focus, which is like required as well. Like it's you just can't do it. You can't do it. I wish you could though. I really do. But yeah, Sorcerer just runs away for a few seconds to get their spells back. So their third party, you know, potential's a lot better, I would say. Meditate should be a passive. Oh god. Alright. Are you guys ready for the first death of the day? It's a barbarian, as expected, because everybody's playing barb right now. I think I'm dead. Not dead, but might as well be dead. Might as well be dead, because we're playing into barbarians as a wizard. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh no. Oh no, no, no. Oh my god, that's crazy here. Oh boy. Oh my god. We have to fight the mini boss of the dungeon. Barbarian. I wish I was joking. I wish I was being sarcastic. I'm not. The explosion probably healed the barb and then let him break the door with the explosion. I think the explosion actually hurt me there. I'm not even kidding. My combat was actually made worse by that explosion because it allowed him to break the door open. Probably took like 20 damage. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Where's that barb going? Hey, maybe I can third party. You know what? Why don't I get my explosion back? Alright, let me get my explosion back real quick. As is wizard gameplay. And then, I'll go in and see if I can actually get some kills. Damn, 15 streak. That's actually insane, Hoppin'. That's crazy. Octane literally just had a game like this on Goblin Caves. Do you mean where he had to fight the mini-boss of the dungeon? Barbarian? Yeah. You know, if I didn't have Invis, by the way, I'm dead there to that barb. Not even kidding. Of course the barb killed the... Of course the barb won that. Of course he did. Why would he? Not spells. How do I do it without spells? How do I kill him? I don't have enough spells. Like, Barb is too beefy. I can't even kill this guy. I can't. He has too much HP. I literally don't have the stats to kill him. How freaking sad is this? What do I do? I don't have the stats. Like, I don't have enough damage. He just full heals. I can't stop him. My spells are too weak. My spells are too weak to kill him. He just does too much. He has too much HP. I can't do it. I can't. And now I'm dead because I have to campfire, and I can't campfire as a wizard. You can't do it. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Land a few more. With old wizard, that would have been enough spells. I hit at least 2 zaps, an explosion, and at least 2 fireballs. Pre-nerf, that's enough spells. That's irrelevant. Like, actually irrelevant. What do you mean? I hit 2 zaps, an explosion, and a fireball or 2. I don't know, man. I feel like that was plenty. With old stats, it's more than enough. For sure, that's enough. Free. You disagree? You don't agree that pre-nerf that's enough damage to actually push the barbarian there? I hit a zap. I hit the fireballs, I hit at least 1 explosion, and I hit the zaps too. For sure, pre-nerf, that's enough damage that I'm confident in pushing at melee range there. But I'm not confident enough to push melee at that point. Not with the nerf damage. I probably lost at least 15 damage to 20 damage in that fight, right? Something around there. I definitely hit at least 2 zaps, and I hit him with an explosion, right? Pretty sure the explosion on the ground was right next to him. Pretty sure that explosion should have hit him there for sure, right? Guess it's my fault for not having an inventory of throwing knives for my alternative spell choice, I guess. See, the problem is we don't know how much HP that barbarian had, but I know that I would have been more confident in pushing for the kill if it was pre-nerf damage. For sure. That nerf damage means I can't push in there against that barb because I don't think I'm doing enough to him. Not in that spot, at least. I can't move. Like, when you've played Wizard for this long, you have a general idea of how much HP a barb is going to have after a fight. And I'm no longer confident in the damage I'm doing with my spells. Like, I'm losing so much damage against this barb that I need. Because he has Iron Will. So, like, I need to do... Like, I feel like I don't have the damage to actually finish that kill there. If I run in there against the Wormhole, I get stat checked and die for sure. Like, almost guaranteed. Maybe I just need to bring throwing knives as my alternative spell. Throwing knives, I guess, would be the answer. Yeah, I'll play it like rogue, I guess. I'll literally bring like 20 knives, 30 knives, something like that. We'll treat it like a mosquito rogue, I guess. I don't trust the damage I'm doing to win that fight. I just don't trust it. feel like I can't push down there. Yeah, I feel like this is a really bad spot to push. He's gonna die to the zone, isn't he? I'm pretty sure that guy just died to zone. I don't think he can get away at that point. He's too committed. Where's he gonna go? The red? We can't chase him, not with the time left. Wait, how did he get out? How the hell did he leave so quick? Did he die? I don't see any possible way that he ever survives that. I don't even see where he's going. Yeah, so hold up. Okay. So I'm telling you that barbarian probably ate like 20 damage less because of the nerf. You're gonna make me like go back to it, but I definitely hit at least 1 or 2 direct damage fireballs in that barb fight that he just ate for free, right? Because I like hit his legs on the bridge. So like look at all the damage I'm losing out on here. So not that. So that's direct right there, right? That hits him direct. So that's, you know, that's like 5 damage that I don't get. That hits, so that's another damage nerf I just took. So he's now up 7 HP that he shouldn't be up. I missed the explosion. I don't know if the explosion hits him here is the only issue. When he's behind this thing, even though the explosion missed, I don't know if he's close to that to hit that or not is the only issue. I'm not sure. But you have to keep in mind, every time I hit him with a spell, I'm doing less total damage, which in my mind is like, okay, now I can't push here because he still has so much HP. That's another zap, by the way. So I've now landed 2 zaps and a direct fireball. So he now has 9 more HP than he should have normally. Like, at least 9, if not to mention the, if not to even consider the explosion that may or may not have hit him. So at the very least, I did 9 less damage to this barbarian who hard counters me already. And now, like, honestly, it's another zap, by the way. So I hit 3 zaps and a fireball direct hit. I've now done 11 less damage to him. 11 total. That is massive. Well, you can't use Fire Mastery. Fire Mastery does less total damage. It doesn't actually increase your damage. It reduces it. Oh, and it's actually more than 11 damage because the fireball burn has been reduced by 1 second, right? I think even the zap might have been reduced. I'm pretty sure I did 20 plus less damage to this guy during this fight. If I'm doing 20 more damage, I can actually push him in melee, but I can't because I'm doing so much less damage with the burns and the direct damage overall. So I was about right. I said I did probably 20 to 25. If you consider the burn damage and the direct damage, I did 20 damage less at least, for sure. So I don't know who's telling me this is not a wizard issue, but the evidence is clearly showing that you're wrong. It is a wizard issue. I did 20 less damage. With this same exact build, I can probably have pushed that barb and killed him in the last patch. Because I know how much damage, like, generally speaking, a barb has. If he has 20 less HP, I can push quicker and actually finish off that kill. Instead, I can't because I know he's not low enough. So I can't actually, like, push and finish him off. So I need to bring, like, 30 throwing knives and try to just keep the damage on him because I don't have enough damage from spells, basically. So there's your proof. You told me to watch it. You told me I missed all my spells. Clearly I didn't. You know, I might have missed the explosions there. but I landed 3 zaps and a fireball, and the total burn damage. So we're losing a lot of damage here. That's like confirmed, right? So I don't really know why people are telling me that it's like not a wizard issue. Clearly that guy is eating way more hits than he should be able to because of the nerf. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how we're like, I don't even know how this is like a discussion. You have the video evidence right there to show you. You guys, I feel like you're making it sound like I just missed everything, and I didn't miss everything. I hit enough spells that pre-patch I would have been very comfortable pushing the barb and trying to finish off the kill there. But I feel like I can't do it now because of the change. Like I don't feel confident enough in the damage that I'm doing to like actually push that barb and finish him there. Like I could have tried, but I think I would have died, unfortunately. So it's like, what's the like what's really the best play at that point? I actually don't really know. I mean, I don't know. Am I wrong? Like, do you think I missed enough spells there that I should not have been able to push that barbarian? Like, did I miss enough? Because I feel like I hit a lot of spells. I don't know. Like, am I in the wrong here? Do you think I didn't? Do you think I missed, like, too many spells? And that I should not have been able to push that barb? Because I don't know. I feel like with 3 zaps and a fireball, like, that should be enough hits that... Like, I should be allowed to push, and I feel like I'm not allowed to push because of that reduced damage that I'm doing. No, I'm not gonna do blocking. Sorry. I'm not sacrificing a... I don't have enough spell slots, man. When Iron Mace makes a change to allow 5 spells with blocking, I'll do it, but I'm not sacrificing a spell slot for it. I don't think it's good enough, unfortunately. If I don't have Invis there, which is my weakest, like, spell choice that I have on, like all the other spells I need. Ignite is required, and I need my damage spells. If I don't have Invis, I die to that barb. So I need this spell. I can't, like, just not have it. Yeah. That's fine. We'll play like Iron Mace once, and we'll just basically play Ignite Rogue, I guess. Because Ignite still works very well with throwing knives, because I don't think that's been nerfed. So, you know, we'll just we'll do what we got to do. Like we'll have to adapt, because I don't think we do enough damage to barbs with our base spells anymore. So, I will adapt. I mean, look, man, like, I don't know. I'm not, like, trying to be rude, but, like, it's a little bit annoying when I'm being told that I, like, just missed all of my spells, and, like, that just wasn't true. Like, yeah, like, the explosions missed, but I landed at least 1 or 2 fireballs. I don't know if one of the splashes hit or not. I landed at least 1 fireball, and I landed the 3 zaps. So, like, I clearly lost out on a lot of damage there on that barb. You know, so it's like it's a little bit bothersome to be told that the nerf didn't matter there and that I just missed all my spells, because it wasn't true, you know. So I don't know, it's a little annoying. Maybe it's whatever. I'm just I don't know. I guess Barb just gets to run rampant in the dungeons, I guess. I mean, I will tell you, when I play Barb, and I play, like, Speed Barb, wizards are basically a non-threat to me. They don't do enough damage for me to care. I just face roll them with Iron Will, and they can't do anything about it. I mean, what is Wizard supposed to do against Barb in solos now? What do they do? I don't even know. I mean, I guess you can kill them, but you are at such a disadvantage right now. It is tough. I feel like I'm supposed to grab that. They're kind of expensive now. Lightning and ice isn't good enough for wizard. It's not good enough. You need the fire spells. You can't do it. I like good freaking luck, man. Good luck trying to play solo wizard with only fire or with only lightning and ice spells. I challenge you to do it yourself because I don't think it's like I don't think it's reasonable. I mean, did you see how much trouble Glocktain had on the stream last time trying to play without fire spells? He was getting destroyed in like his 1v1s. He couldn't even beat plate fighters. Like Glocktain is probably a better wizard than I am, and he was dying to plate fighters because he literally he could not kill them. He was getting we were getting in like 1v1 spots and he was not able to fight plate fighter. Like what? If Glock can't do it, neither can I. I'm just telling you. Straight up. Like there's no way. There's no shot I could like play better than Glock for caster Wizzy. There's no way. I would just end up dying for sure. Alright, we have our throwing knives now, so we'll be able to fight the barbarians at range. Yeah, I personally consider Glocktain a good enough wizard player that he has proven to me that fire spells are required for wizard. Like, if he can't even kill plate fighters, it's garbage. Because plate fighter is supposed to be an easy matchup for you. And he could not do it. So, that tells me everything I need to know. Quite frankly. I don't trust myself more than Glock for that kind of gameplay. So, it's not even, like, worth me personally considering because of that. Oh my god, I'm stuck on the mob. What stat do I build on Hatchet Barb? The same stats as every barb build. Strength, vigor, dex, action speed, damage. It's like every single build in the entire game in solos basically builds the same stats, except for casters. Like most of the melee classes, you build the same stuff. The only difference is that I try to build for at least 300 movement speed. Just so I'm fast enough to catch kiting classes. That's the only real difference, I would say. Yeah, like if you understand like stats in this game for general builds, it's easy to build like for Barb. Because I don't even build for specific thresholds. I literally just go for just a lot of stats. That's all, because that's all Barb is. It's like you're just a giant stat stick basically. Hey Castel, welcome from France. That is very far from me. So welcome. Dex is good on Barb. Yes, it is. Yeah, geared Barb, I would say once at least 20% action speed. At least 20 if you can get it. Anything lower than that is a little bit tough, honestly. Dang, why is this not cleared yet? My life's so much easier when this mob is killed. Oh my god, it's a random ass ranger. Okay. Thank you, Avian Online, for the sub. I do appreciate that. I mean, reasonably, man, how How can a solo wizard be expected to kill a barbarian with how cracked they are right now? How do you do it? Don't worry though. Bonk Wizard is alive and well if it's not a barbarian. So I guess if you like to play Wizard as only Bonk, it's fine, I guess. So there you go. You can play Bonk Wizard. There's that. I guess at this point, it's up to you to decide whether you want Wizard to be a class that needs to use melee to, like, play the game. Because, like, when you look at that, you're like, oh shit, like, wait, Wizard's actually pretty good. But then you think, oh, but, like, it's only the melee. I didn't have to use any spells for that, basically. Like, in melee, like, it's actually, like, fine. Except against barbs, of course. It's just the spells that are the issue. I feel like this isn't gonna sell. Well, actually, it's not quite 2-tapped, it's 3-tapped. You have to add in the arcane shield damage too. So I 2-tapped him, but technically speaking, it's 3-tapped because the arcane shield does, the arcane shield's probably doing like 25 plus damage, so just keep that in mind. Well, I appreciate that, Avian. I'm glad you liked the content. Oh, by the way, do you guys remember the video that I posted where I stole that that bard kit with my rogue? The 7 fizz healing rings kit? I traded it for a death bloom. I think I'm gonna sell this though. I don't think I really like death bloom that much, so I'm probably gonna sell it for like I think I'm gonna go for like 4 spectral coin bags or something like that. Seems like that's like about what they're going for right now. It has like a fizz power on it too, which is okay. But yeah, I'm gonna try to trade it for 4 spec bags for space. Make it a little easier to play the game. A key to test Nakwon? No, I didn't. I saw the game exist, but I didn't see anything about it. Or I just heard about it like yesterday, but I haven't been able to play it or anything. I don't play 3s or 2s. I can't give you a tier list for like the game that I don't play, you know? It's not really like possible. I would if I felt like I could, but I don't really think I can. You think the rings are worth more than the DV but harder to sell? JWL, it took me 3 days and probably at least an hour in trade chat to sell it. So at that point, I what I was just happy to get the Death Bloom, honestly. It was more of a, I don't want to waste time sitting in trade chat any longer. So when someone offered me the Death Bloom, I just took it. I just figured, fuck it, I'll just take it. It was getting to the point where it was like not, you know, it wasn't worth the time at that point. I was tired of it. I just wanted to get the money and go. Like, yeah, you're probably right. I probably could have got more for it, but time is money, friend. So, you know. I was happy to get what I got for it. Spectral Coinbrag price or crashed again? Did it? Oh my god, I'm glad I traded for the Death Bloom and not the coin bags. Wow. Wait, so actually I can probably get more than 4 coin bags from this, can I? Wait, that would be nice. Okay, maybe I'll go for more then. If they crashed. Because I was thinking 4 coin bags because of yesterday. I don't know what Death Blooms are going for. I'll have to take a look. Alpha's launching today. You can request a key on Steam. Can you? Let me see. Oh, wait. Is that the Nexon game? Hold up. Is that the Nexon game? The Nexon extraction game that's releasing? Is that what this is? The zombie one? Is this gonna be what Midnight Walkers should have been? Okay, I requested. I'll totally try this on stream for you guys if I get access to it. I will. I'll totally try it. Why not? Why not? Yeah, apparently it's some kind of zombie extraction game, so... Midnight Walkers 2.0, huh? Yep, something like that. Screw it. I mean, I'll try it. I don't know if it's gonna be good, but... Hey, Nexon was behind Arc Raiders, so... It can't be that bad, right? Okay. Let's have a legitimate, open conversation about Wizard. Am I wrong in being annoyed that Wizard got nerfed, but Barbarian got like a light slap on the wrist for one singular skill? Am I wrong in feeling like Wizard got shafted and Barb is like being held up on this pedestal? Like, am I wrong here to be like frustrated about this class? You can tell me I'm wrong. I mean, I might not agree with you, but you can tell me I'm wrong. Because it feels like to me that the amount of nerfs that Wizard got do not correlate to the nerfs that Barbarian got. So as a result, it feels like my lobbies are just full of mini boss Barbarians that just do whatever they want, you know? New players need easier in. What, you mean? Well, okay, you realize that Wizard getting nerfed hurts Squire Wizard, right? So any new Wizard player that tries to play the game is gonna have to do like nerfed Squire damage. It's gonna be pretty rough for them. You think I can be frustrated with Barb but not Wizard? If Barbarian got a series of significant nerfs, it might not feel as bad. But right now, every time I play Wizard in solos, it feels like I'm having an uphill battle against every Barbarian. Like, every Barb fight feels like an actual boss fight. And it's crazy. It's like a Squire Barb has more HP than like a geared Wizard does. It's pretty crazy. Like, I don't know, man. It feels like everything they do just counters me. It feels really bad. The wife started great. Why did they nerf it at all? I saw in the Discord creator chat, I heard like murmurs that Wizard was gonna get nerfed, but I think it's because of Arena. That's my understanding, is Arena Wizard was too strong, so they nerfed it. I think that was like I think that was the primary reasoning, if I remember correctly. I mean, legitimately, a Squire Wizard, I think, doesn't even have a chance against Barbarian. You can't, I don't think, you can unload your entire spell on that, like your entire spell book on them, and I think they will still be alive at the rate that we're going for Squire gameplay. So, like, okay, look, I get it. I get that Barb is supposed to be, like, the GOAT of melee combat. Sure, I get it. But, like, I feel like they just do too much right now, man. They are too oppressive at what they're doing, I feel like. Also, Longbow Ranger is another issue, too. Longbow Ranger got, like, a light slap. Actually, if you want to look at Ranger versus Wizard, it's actually even worse. Almost. Because Longbow got, like, a 1 damage nerf. Meanwhile, Wizard, like, Fireball got a 20% nerf from 25 to 20. It's a massive nerf. So... And the burn damage. The burn actually makes it more than 20%, I think, because they reduced the burn from, like, 3 to 2 seconds, so it's a 33% burn nerf. Like, so it's even worse fighting Rangers as Wizard, because Rangers can do more damage than you with a singular longbow arrow. I think that's really the issue, yeah. That's really the problem I have, is that Wizard does not feel like it has the tools to properly fight a Ranger or a Barb right now. It feels like a very, 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 very overwhelming uphill battle every time I try to play this class against those. Hey, Connie, thank you for the dono. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, thank you. I know it was a little bit of a later stream today, but I went out to dinner with some family, so was doing that for a bit. Endgame is massive and shouldn't be the deciding factor on balance. Simple fix, cap the scaling. So I would have rather saw a scaling nerf for Wizard rather than a base nerf. So for example, if we look at the spells, why is Zap getting a damage decrease rather than a scaling decrease? Like, you could have made the scaling like 0.9 or something, and then at least it's only affecting endgame Wizard. Instead, what this is doing is it's making, like, less geared Wizards just feel unplayable. So, like, seriously, Magic Missile got... I think, well, actually, Missile, I think, got both, right? Didn't it get a damage and a scaling nerf? I don't remember. But regardless of Missile, the fact that the base damage is getting nerfed and not the scaling feels, like, kind of bad, I feel like. Because the base damage is hurting Squire players. It's hurting, like, the newer players, and the scaling is what would hurt, like, Arena endgame players, right? And I'm in a pretty good kit, right? Like, I have, like, additional damage. It's not BIS, but it's, like, pretty good gear. But there's Wizards more geared than I am that are able to stack enough spell power will that they can probably make the nerfs feel irrelevant. But I'm not in gear that quite does that. I'm in good gear, but not gear that makes the nerfs not matter, basically. So, I don't know. I definitely would have preferred to see a change to the, you know, the scaling rather so, but that's just me, I guess. Just me. Do hard to balance range stuff in solo duo trio. So, you know, I always hear people say that it's impossible for Iron Mace to balance based on solos, duos, trios, or whatever. My question to you is, why does Iron Mace not consider modifying the spells, perks, and stuff like that? Why not modify it based on the game mode you're in? Mistful Hunter does that. It's not out yet, but Mistful Hunter has, like, a spell. It will have, like, a perk, and in parentheses it'll say, like, if solo does this, and like it'll have a different level of scaling based on solo and trio, so you can have a different like balancing so it doesn't completely ruin the different modes. So my question to you is, why does Iron Mace not have a separate balance modifier for the different game modes? Why do they balance flat across the board for every mode? Because Mistfall Hunter does it very well. I don't know if it's going to be a good game or not because it's not out yet, but I do like that they have that in place to balance the game separately based on solos or trios, you know? I like that at the very least, regardless of what happens. So, you know, I do have to kind of wonder a little bit, like, why not just do something like that, you know? Instead of, like, ruining... Instead of making the solo wizard matchup against Barb just feel like a impossible matchup, you know? It's tough, man. It's tough. Okay. Anyways, let's play another game. What I have for dinner? We went to a place called Silver Spring Mining Company. Pretty good. Having a place twice would be harder. I think it'd be easier though, because you could start out with the baseline of the current balancing, and then you could have the changes completely be determined based on what mode that you're in. I don't think it'd be harder. I think it'd be easier for them. I think so, at least. Well, we got one kill so far on a bard. The bard that decided to, like, stat check me in melee and lost. I, like, double headshot him, and he died in 2 hits with explosion from Arcane Shield. Barbarian is a very, very hard fight right now. I tried to kill one earlier, and the damage nerfs felt like... Because I hit him with 3 zaps and then a fireball. And I felt like I still couldn't push him because he had too much HP. So... It's feeling a little bit hard right now for barb fights at the moment. Haven't really figured out how I'm going to be able to fight them yet. I'm asking a lot from Iron Mace. I don't think I am. I don't know, man. I don't think I am asking too much. If some random game company I've never heard of can, like, form balance that way, I feel like it's not unreasonable to expect Iron Mace, a developed company, to do it too. I don't know. Like, here's a great example. Okay, let's look at Cleric. Spell Cleric. They changed the protection spell from 20 seconds to 8 for trio balancing. Spell Cleric is ass in solos. It's bad. Okay, it's not, it can work, but it's not good, okay? So my question is, why not make Spell Cleric when you play in solo and, like, hit yourself? Why not make it last for a longer period of time? So that way you're, like, not hindered by trio balancing for spells. Why not? It's an easy fix. It's not gonna break the game, I promise. Letting solo wizards be stronger in solos is not gonna break the game. It's not. In no universe is it gonna break anything. So, like, that, like, you know, stuff like that is what I'm looking for, you know? Also, why does Wizard have to throw a spell away to block with a staff? Why not let Wizard block without wasting a spell slot, which you desperately need in solos? Like, solos with 4 spells feel so bad to me. Like, I feel like you need those spells, you know? Stuff like that is really what I'm, like, looking into. Or, like, what I'm looking at. When you buff yourself, it lasts longer than another player. Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm looking for, yeah. Because that is a thing, like, because there's no way that I think there would be any imbalance by buffing Spell Cleric. I just don't believe it. You know, stuff like that I think would be very beneficial for the balance of the game. I'm not wanting to melee Barb as a wizard. That's not what I'm saying. That's absolutely not what I'm saying. I think you're missing the point. It's my spells don't do enough damage to reasonably kill a geared barbarian in HR. It has nothing to do with meleeing them or not. Yeah, that's not the point. It's that Barbarian can make 500 mistakes, eat all of your spells, and then still come and two-shot you in melee. That's the real problem that I have with the class. Also, Will doesn't scale well at all in this game. You can't really build for Will in solos. You won't have enough other stats. That's kind of a Will scaling issue, though. You can build Will, but you need it on Biss, not on, like, garbage. Maybe Barb is just Omega overtuned, and they're ruining the game because of it. That's also a very distinct possibility. That's also another point. Yeah, I would do Ice Bolt, but, like, why is it that people can jump and negate the Ice perk? So my entire perk is useless because of it, you know? Yeah, Will used to be good. They nerfed it a long time ago. I can't push this guy, by the way. He has to push me. As a wizard, you have to play as defensively as humanly possible. Because if I make one mistake, I die. And there's spiders that are spawning. If a spider pushes and hits me once, I'm dead. So we have to play like yeah, we have to play like this basically to make up for that. I don't even know what to do. We're at a standstill. I can't push him. So. Not without risking those spiders. Oh, that spider aggroed though? Okay, or he can just play he's the most scared Barb in the game, I guess. I guess if they just do that, I can beat them, but that was just a bad Barb. I don't know what he's doing. That's not a good indicator of Wizard being good. He didn't even have Iron Will. No, he has no Iron Will. He's... Yeah, oh my god, I just clicked. Yeah, he doesn't even have the, like, the required perk. Yeah. That's his own fault, though. There's no reason Barb should not be running Iron Will. If he has it, he probably actually can W key me and kill me, but he doesn't have it for some reason. Yeah. I don't know why he doesn't have Iron Will. I have no clue. I don't even think he's geared, by the way. His action speed was too slow to be geared. That dude's probably in garbage. He's garbage with a cloak, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Yep. Not even worth picking up. Okay, well, I guess we can kill no Iron Will naked barbs, so there's that, I guess. Took every spell. Well, yeah, even without Iron Will, it still takes all your spells because of their health pool. That's true. Remember, with Berserker, he can one-tap me. Berserker will increase his damage to the point of actually one-shotting me in the head, so just something to keep in mind. We're just gonna leave the game. That Barb wasted the entire match, so. Not much point in doing anything else. Why did someone come and turn off the lights? It's so weird. Probably a rogue. If it's a stalemate, I should disengage. You can't disengage from a Barb. They'll chase you forever. If he wants to fight me, I cannot disengage from him. He can chase me the entire match. There's nothing I can do about that. And then what happens if I go off and I have to fight a mob and then the Barb pushes? Now I have a mob on me and the Barb. I think sitting at that door is the right play. That Barb clearly wanted to push me, but was too scared to do it, so I think that was the right call. Oh, the whites can they spawn off here? I feel like I've never noticed them spawning off, but maybe. Possible. But that mob is dead, which makes me think someone turned it off. I don't know. Walkers is gonna wipe in 2 weeks. No. I'm not playing Walkers anymore unless the player count goes up. Not really worth it, to be honest. Yeah, Midnight Walker seems dead to me. I don't know if they can come back. If they might follow suit with what's that game called? Legacy? Whatever they want to call themselves nowadays. They might end up in that state at the rate they're going. Wouldn't be surprised. I mean, they're down to like 200 players or less. Like 120, I think, last I checked, or something. Is Dungeon Stalkers closing down? Wait, is that confirmed, or are you just saying that because they're dead? Because I wouldn't be surprised if they shut down. That game has been dead for a while. It is. I'm actually gonna check on Steam. Not that I don't believe you, but that I just didn't know. Post on Steam? Yeah, I'll take a look after this game. I'm curious now. Midnight Walker's release dead is the simple answer to give you. Game was dead on arrival. Yeah, we're gonna check real quick. The Dungeon Stalkers. Yep, so this is the game that I played like months and months and months ago. October. Let's see. Apparently there's a post. Oh, here it is. 2 days ago. Look at that. Hello, this is a Dungeon Stalker dev team. We'd like to thank players who cherish Dungeon Stalkers. Today we share the team has done its best to provide a better environment. However, due to internal circumstances, the game is dead. We have reached the difficult conclusion that we can no longer maintain service. We apologize for failing to meet expectations. Announce the termination of our service. DLC in-app suspension, March 9th. Game termination, June 9th. It's like Dungeonborn all over again, except this game was like way worse in every way. Alright, so Legacy, Steel and Sorcery, and Dungeon Stalkers have bit the dust officially. They're actually dead games now. There you go. There it is. Dungeon Gooners is gone. I mean, at the rate we're going, Midnight Walkers is gonna follow suit. All these melee extraction games are just dying. It's like they're all of them, man. What are you gonna do? I know. Rip Dungeon Gooners. Terrible, right? I mean, that's what it was. The entire game was like Gooner bait. I mean, that's what the whole game was. That's it. I mean, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, you know? Walkers has 90 players? Oh my god, is it really? You're lying. Is that true? Nah, there's no way it's 90, right? Oh my freaking god, this game is dead too. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this. Look at... Oh my god. Oh, look at this. Walkers is down to 90 players. It's the same as Dungeon Stalkers and Legacy. They're all just dying. It's it. It's Dark and Darker or nothing. And they're all just dead. There's no competition because they all just implode on themselves. What are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do, man? What do we even have left? What's still coming out that like might not die? Hunger? Mistfall Hunter that got delayed? I don't even know any other games that are like gonna maybe compete with this game at all. Yeah, the last Expedition playtest seemed very underwhelming. That's why I didn't even list it. Yeah. Greed is good as thriving? Yeah, sure it is. Pretend like that didn't get removed from service like, what, a year, 2 years ago? However long it's been? Damn, man. It's crazy. Okay, well, just to be clear, Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery and Dungeon Stalkers dying had nothing to do with Dark and Darker. Those games died because the games were not good. That's plain and simple. The games just the games did not get the support they needed, and they failed. It had nothing to do at all with Dark and Darker. Dark and Darker could cease to exist, and Legacy and Dungeon Stalkers still would have died. A bad game is not going to suddenly do good because of the non-existence of a currently of like Dark and Darker. It doesn't matter. Even if Dad died right now, those games would still be dead. I still wouldn't play them. Well, no, it doesn't impact it because the games aren't good. They would still just die. People aren't gonna play a trash game just because Dark and Darker doesn't exist. Most people aren't going to, at least. They're not going to have a sustainable player base. Midnight Walkers did not have a low player count because of a dad patch. It had a low player count because it's not a good game. That's a crazy thing to say. Like, if you think Midnight Walkers would be magically at a huge player base if Dark and Darker was, like, shut down, that's crazy. Because I would not be playing Midnight Walkers if Dad didn't exist. Because it's not a good game. That's crazy. I don't agree at all. The games are not struggling because of competition. They're struggling because they're struggling with, like, the game itself. Lack of content for their game is not why the game is dead. The game is dead because it's a bad game. Like, the game is just objectively bad. It doesn't matter who or what streams a game. Legacy is a great example of that. Asmongold streamed Legacy, and the game still couldn't amass more than a few thousand players because Legacy wasn't a good game. It never really was. Like, it was always like an okay game that was like waiting for it to become good, and it never actually became good. You can't blame a game for the failure of your own game. Even if you like Midnight Walkers, you still, like, that's just crazy. I don't know, man. I can't agree with that. It would be dead regardless. I mean, Midnight Walkers was full of cheaters, too. Like, who's gonna make content on a game that's full of cheaters? Like, blatant cheating. Like, sure, Dad probably has its share of cheaters, too. But they're not up in your face like Midnight Walkers was. Walkers had people, like, sitting in the corner, shooting a wall and killing people. You know, who wants to make content on a game like that? It has nothing to do with Dad. Yeah, but the kind of cheaters that Dark and Darker has is not the same as Midnight Walkers and Dungeon Stalkers. I'm not getting killed in my spawn in Dark and Darker by a guy that's shooting a wall. So, like, the cheats are not as in your face. So I think it does make a difference. Legacy's been a bad game for over a year now. The developers really dropped the ball on that game, and it just never improved to where it needed to be. Dupe cheaters is significantly less egregious than people shooting a wall and killing the entire lobby. I think you'd agree with that. Because during dupes, the game is still playable. It's just, like, not fair. During periods where you can literally kill people by not looking at them, the game is ruined. Like, if that was a thing in Dad, I couldn't play the game. How could I? It wouldn't be possible. You can play with dupes. You can play with dupes going on. You can't play with, like, shit like that going on. You can't do it. I don't know, man. Hasan, I think you mean Dungeon Stalkers. Legacy was not like that. Legacy was like the World of Warcraft themed fantasy game. You're thinking of Dungeon Stalkers for sure. You're literally talking about the wrong game. I don't know, yeah, for sure you're talking about the wrong game. You never saw someone shooting through the map? Lich streamed, and I think there was video footage of him watching someone do it, but I doubt Lich saved the footage, so I don't actually have it on. I don't, like, have it on hand to, like, show it to you. But Lich told me it was happening. Okay, but cheaters in a game like COD is different because you're not losing your gear. You know, it's a big difference when you have cheaters in COD games. It's very, very different. It's not the same. Dying to a cheater in COD is nowhere near as punishing as losing hours upon hours of progression in an extraction game. It's different. Like, if you die in COD, okay, like, you just respawn and you just play a different match, you know? It's not the same. I'm not saying it's better, but, like, it's not as it doesn't, like, feel as bad to die to them. Which I think is why you don't see the same level of, like, issue when you have cheaters in those games, you know? Actually, Lich is not considered a cheater. The developer said that people could use macros. The developers said it's okay to do it, so it's not cheating. If you think that's cheating, then you should be blaming the developers, not Lich. I saw a developer message on Discord. I forget where it was. It might have been in the creator Discord or something. It was somewhere. Then they said that it's okay to do macros. That they had no issue with it. They did not. They definitely did. I was told they did. There was definitely a message somewhere, for sure. Okay, then if they didn't, they should have banned Lich, and they never did. So, the developers are still at fault either way you look at it. The devs never banned him, so obviously that means it's okay. So it doesn't really matter regardless. The developers are still at fault regardless of what way you look at it. What is it about DaD that was... Because it's always been a better game than something like Legacy. Legacy's just... Those games just weren't good, man. The core of Dark and Darker has always been good, but SDF was ruining it with bad patches. The core of Legacy was not good. It needed a lot of work, and it never got the work it needed. Like, the games just aren't good. Like, I remember I made videos like a year ago or something, and it was like extraction games that were coming out like next year. And I got comments saying, hey, why didn't you mention Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery? And the reason was because the game wasn't good. And then here we are, you know, a year later, and the game is shut down just like I thought it would, you know? We're gonna be here all day because I can't. He's like staying in like bow range. I can't actually push him here, so we're gonna be here all day unless he gets close enough that I can tag him with explosion. Oh, that didn't hit. Damn. Runs. Here he goes. Yeah, I mentioned hunger already, Minnie. I'm definitely gonna give it a go, I think. I mean, I'm interested. Oh, he's geared. Oh, sick. I thought he was in garbage. Nice. I did not think he was in good gear, I'm gonna be real with you. If you asked me, I would have told you you're crazy. I feel like I played that fight pretty well. Like I could have just pushed him, but I think I played the corner extremely well with those fireballs. And then I made him, like, he got pretty, it was pretty good for me too that he got stuck in that corner. Like I think I played that near perfectly, I think. Hey Guso, welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, that is very no. That was my point that I said earlier. The feeling of dying to a cheater in Dark and Darker is significantly worse than dying to a cheater in Call of Duty or something. Because in COD, you kind of like roll your eyes, you go, oh well, that's annoying, and then you like leave and join a new game, and usually you won't find another cheater unless it gets really bad. In Dark and Darker, like if you encounter a cheater in High Roller and you die, it feels terrible, absolutely terrible. You know. Self-glaze. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, I just think I played that fight well. I mean, that's like a rare fight where I actually think I played that exactly like I was supposed to. Usually, I feel like I make mistakes in fights, but I think I played that very well. I missed almost no spells too. Like I think I did that like exactly like I was supposed to. That's a good thing. Arc Raiders gives your gear if you die to a cheater that gets reported. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So, Arc Raiders has their own way of dealing with cheaters. Dark and Darker does not give your gear back if you die to a cheater. So, not that I'm aware of, at least. I've never seen it happen. Does an extraction game, but it still be announced? You mean that Nexon one? I already signed up for it. That Nakwon game or whatever it's called. Yeah, I signed up for it already. I said I said I'd give it a try if I get access to it. Isn't that like cheap? Or am I tripping? I guess it's not, because these aren't selling. That's fine. I'm fine with 1200 for it. Remember, you gotta undercut by 1 gold to be that guy, of course. Nakwon Lost Paradise goes live in an hour. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get access to it is the issue. So I don't want to promise that I'll be able to play it if I'm like I have no way to know if I'll get access or not. So you know, there's just there's no way for me to know if I'll be able to play it or not. Oh, did I overprice this thing? Too late now. Maybe Feathered Hat's just like not a very used item. That's like I'll just relist it if it doesn't sell later. It's not a big deal. I am happy that we're having good games as Wizard, except for that barb fight we had. We haven't, well, we killed one barb, but like I barely count the barb fight since you know, he had no Iron Will and he was like half trash gear anyway. So I wouldn't really count that too much, but I would say we've been having some decent fights overall, at least. Here, I'll show it on stream again real quick since you guys are asking about it. So I don't know anything about it. I just saw the game exists yesterday. I haven't even like really looked at anything. It's called Nakwon Last Paradise, which you can... Wait, it says I'm in the playtest. Is it? Maybe I do have access. Wait, maybe I do. I don't know. So yeah, this is it's Nexon's zombie, like I don't know, it's like a zombie extraction game basically. Again, I don't know much about it. This is like news to me, so I don't know what the gameplay is gonna look like. But considering how much of a disappointment Midnight Walkers is, and I really like zombie games, I will give this a try. Even if it's bad, I'll at least try it. I would have an email to confirm if I get access. I'll check my email. Yeah. Again, I don't know much about this thing, but I don't know, it looks kind of cool. We'll see. Nexon did pretty good with Arc Raiders, so I'm willing to give it a go. I hope it's good. I would love to see this actually like be good and do well. I'm always down to try a new extraction game if it ends up being, you know, solid. Oh, yeah, I'm checking my email right now. You've been invited to test Nakwon Last Paradise. I got the email 1 minute ago, actually. Well, I guess I'll put out the PSA now. If anybody wants to test out that extraction game, you should probably request access now, before it releases, so you don't have to wait for access. So, just a little FYI. I'm not sponsored to do this, by the way. I'm just telling you so you don't ask me later. So that's how I didn't make Arc Raiders. They had a hand in publishing / working with the game, right? Wait, so does the game open in an hour or is it just pre-download in an hour? This is the first time I've ever had an item from the cockatrice, by the way. The cockatrice is so not worth upgrading, is it? I've done 6 quests and I've gotten 1 singular green diamond. Wow, that is incredible. That's actually so funny. Alright, well, sick. Oh, is that true? Nexon didn't make Arc Raiders at all. They only published it. Okay, I guess I was uninformed. I thought they did. I thought they had a hand in making it. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I will be back in a second. I was gonna say, Nexon owns Arc Raiders though, right? Like, it's their game. Doesn't that mean that they have like a pretty decent sized hand in playing it, wouldn't you say? Or playing it and making it? Am I mistaken here? Like, in my mind, I view Arc Raiders as like a Nexon game. I don't even know, like, I don't know. When I think of Arc Raiders, I think of Nexon, but maybe that's just because that's kind of like the name plastered for Arc Raiders, I guess. But yeah, totally in an hour or so, if it lets us try out the beta, yeah, we'll go try it out. I don't really... I mean, if there's ever a good time to do it, it's right now when like the dad meta is like kind of stale. So I definitely wouldn't mind giving a new game a try for Extraction. I hope it's good. Would be nice if it was. Do I need clarity? Technically, yes. I'm just being cheap. I mean, if Nexon owns Arc Raider / Embark, then isn't it still technically by Arc? Like, if Arc does Arc own Embark Studios? You signed up for Nakwon too? Yeah, I wonder how big of the game it's gonna be. Considering how big of a game company Nexon is, I would like to think it'll be pretty big. So if Nexon owns Embark, then doesn't that mean it's technically created by Nexon if Embark is owned by them? Isn't it like the same difference, basically? Are we just like... Is this like a semantics thing? Isn't it like technically like the same thing? Am I wrong here? Is that different? Playtest today? Yeah, I don't know when exactly it starts though. But I got invited for the test, so. Well, there's a difference, but that's not really a good comparison though. Just because I make dad content doesn't mean that Iron Mace created it, because I am not owned by Iron Mace. I don't work for Iron Mace. A lot of times companies have like rules where if you make something while you're under them, they own the content. Like, if someone works for Iron Mace and they develop something under Iron Mace and they leave the company, technically that's still owned by Iron Mace. So like, technically, Embark can't split off of Nexon. Like, Nexon will always own that game, which is why I'm saying that. That's a completely different thing, you know? But I guess it makes sense in a way. So like, Nexon just owns the game, but Arc Raiders is Embark is the team that made it, I guess. That makes sense. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Yeah, I just always viewed it as Nexon was like behind the game. I don't really know too much about Arc Raiders, so I just thought from the outside view it looked like that was right. 7 p.m. PT. When is that for ET or EST? Is that 8? Is that an hour from now, or am I tripping on the time? Are we playing Magic Barbarian? Yeah, but we're not nearly as strong in melee as Barb is. Not even remotely close. Yeah, I'm not disagreeing with you guys. I just don't actually know. Because I'm not too familiar with Arc Raiders. That's all. I just didn't know. I know this thing's gonna aggro me. I'll just kill it. Well, to be fair, banning teaming in Dark and Darker is a lot more important than in Arc Raiders, because Arc Raiders loot, like, barely matters. Dark and Darker loot has a bigger impact than everyone running in, like, Squire kits and Arc Raiders with, like, a level 1 Stitcher that can kill any endgame player in the game, because it feels like gear doesn't matter that much in that game. I think it's definitely a big difference. Also, it's instant time to kill as well, so you can kill people a lot quicker. It's a lot less egregious. I still don't agree with it. I think teaming is, like, stupid in solo games, but that's a whole different... That's just my own opinion of that. It is definitely different, though, between DaD and DaD and Arc Raiders. It's a very different, like, environment, I would say. You know? I refuse to play Caster Wizard in solo because I cannot stand fighting rogues. Dying to a landmine rogue player is the least fun thing in this game, and there are enough of them in solos that I do not want to play Caster Wizard. That is like the big reason for me personally. The teaming works in Arc Raiders and it's fine, but the teaming does not work in this game. It just doesn't work, man. Well, we're a bonk caster wizard though. It's different. This build doesn't directly insta lose to landmine rogue. We can actually like defend ourselves a little bit better. Cutthroat does not completely disable this build because staff mastery is not silenceable. Now, if Cutthroat disabled staff mastery, this build would probably be really bad against. It would just be terrible against rogue. But it doesn't, so we're good. But again, like, the teaming works in Arc Raiders differently than it works in Dark and Darker. It's just, it's a different, like, thing. Technically, Caster Wizard has an advantage on us, by the way. Because, meleeing him is out of the question. So he does have an advantage on me a bit. I know it sounds weird to hear like a counter class or a mirror matchup is a bad matchup, but yeah, full caster does beat melee matchup. Technically. Especially with if he has intense focus and shit, but like that 100% that's like better. Or he can play like that and miss everything. Then we win. But that's an exception, not the rule. Did I just give him Ignite? I gave him Ignite. Wow, that's hilarious. If he was more geared, that would have been really bad. Yeah, I destroyed that wizard, man. That wizard, like, has an advantage on me playing, like, full caster. He just missed everything. He blew through all his fireballs at the start of the fight and didn't do anything with any of them. That's also true. Dark and Darker does not ban you for teaming in normals, only HR. I don't think people are entitled to play a team, like, with teaming in every mode that they wish. They can already team in 3 out of 4 game modes. I think having one singular game mode for sweaty HR gameplay is more than fine, you know? I don't see any issue with it, personally. Just... There's a lot of shit down here. I'm gonna use my spells to kill it. We need to be quick here, so. God, centipedes are so annoying to fight in this game. And they have no loot either. Their loot is absolute dog. It's so bad. I don't even know why they exist, besides just being like an obstacle. I used to kill them for their ring drops back in the day. Yeah, now they just are annoying to kill and give no loot. So, yeah. Ready? Big money. Is that even good? I don't know. It's okay. I think 2 legendary drops is above average for Centipede. Usually you don't get 2 legendaries like that. I need to kill these spiders too. I try to stay out of this but down area. I don't like it. Too many spiders and shit. Do I have strength? Yeah. Yeah, you always for this wizard build, you always build 15 strength or something. Oh my god, he's in. Alright. He is in Squire. Okay. That gear isn't too terrible though. It's not a complete waste. I think I just dropped my green bandages. Damn it. I have to be ready to leave here as soon as the elevator comes. I can't miss it, so I gotta be quick. Coming soon. Yeah, I mean, there's no rings, but like the gear is honestly not bad, so. I'm kind of glad I checked that body. That's a decent... That's actually a good tunic. Probably like an extra... I don't even know. 800 gold, maybe? Just for checking that. No, I don't like Arena. I don't play it. I don't really care if games look similar to other games. I just want games to be fun. I don't... You can have a game that comes out that completely copies another game, but is just fun, and I'll still play it. That's never bothered me any. You can have a Dark and Darker, like, actual clone release, and if it's good, I'll still play it. I don't really care. I'm not allegiance to only one company or anything like that. But that's never really bothered me any. As long as it's not like a legal copying issue, doesn't bother me. If it's legally like not okay, then yeah, that's a different story. But yeah, if it's like, you know, something like that, I don't really mind. It's 53 or 54, only 52. Yeah, that's fine. Hopefully that'll sell. I don't think this is gonna sell. I don't really want to use this on my wizard. I don't really like agility or will on wizard for solos that much. I'll just list it. I don't really want to use this. There are better pieces of gear, for sure. Yeah, so you want a minimum of 15 strength for wizard. Anything under 15 and you're hurting yourself. You want at least 15. Dungeon Stalker is closed. Like they're closing out a service as of 2 days ago. Glocktain asked if I wanted the duo. Did he? I didn't see any message from Glocktain. Well, he didn't ask me. Did he in my chat? Because I didn't see him. But I'm planning on playing the that new extraction game in a little bit here. He asked, I missed it. I might have been mid-fight or something and missed it. Yeah, I definitely might have missed his message. Because I didn't see him. Yeah, I definitely missed it. I'm even scrolling up, I don't even see his message. But anyway, yeah, I'm planning on playing that new extraction game when it comes out, so I don't know if I want to plan the duo. I think it comes out very soon, doesn't it? Like a half hour or something? Or am I mistaken? Oh, yeah, if I'm in a fight, yeah, I'm gonna miss messages for sure. Yeah. I'm usually pretty good at checking messages, but you should always assume if I'm in a fight, I'm probably gonna miss it. Yeah. Kind of hard to look at chat when I'm in the middle of a hectic thing like that. He said Solos is giving me cancer. How do I want to more duos? Yeah, Solos is pretty crazy right now. It's pretty crazy. For sure. So there's an extraction game coming out called... Oh my god, what's it called? Nakwon? Shit, I forgot the name of it already. Nakwon Last Paradise. It is a zombie extraction game, and apparently it is being made by Nakwon. So, I want to try it out since Midnight Walkers was so disappointing, and I want to see if it's any good or not. I don't know anything about the game. I didn't even know it existed until last night, so I no clue if it's good or not. I just wanted to try it. I haven't played a new extraction game on my channel in a while, so I felt like it was kind of like a good time to do it, you know? Especially with how like the solo meta's kind of gotten a little bit stagnant with barbs, so probably a good a time as any to give it a try, I would say. Yeah, so both Dungeon Stalkers and Legacy have both closed service within like the last week or so. Yeah, they've both closed down. Dungeon Stalkers was always like kind of mid. I just played it because it was something to do. Midnight Walkers on release wasn't too good either, honestly. It's called Nakwon, Nakwon, Last Paradise. You have to sign up. It's a closed beta, but I did get access by just requesting it on Steam like an hour ago. I think if you want access, you're supposed to request it before it releases for a higher chance. So, if you want to do that, you're welcome to. Up to you. I'm not being sponsored to play the game or anything, so I don't really care if you buy it or not, or play it. It's just a free play test anyway, so. We're gonna live stream the game. Nakwon? Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm gonna do it on stream. Yeah, we're gonna take a break from that and we're gonna swap over. Yeah. I mean, you guys know that's what I do. I'm the go-to extraction guy. I gotta try new games out. You never know. We could find a hidden gem. You never know. Is it likely? No. Is it possible, though? Yeah. It's always possible. Yes, Ignite works on throwing knives. Yes, it does. Yeah, I don't have enough spells to kill Barb anymore because of the nerf, I feel like, so I have to use throwing knives to supplement in case I need them. Yeah, Barb can eat all my spells and he might still be alive, so I gotta be careful of that. You know, they do have like 180 HP or something, so. Oh my god. I know. Yeah, Dungeonborn fell too close to the sun. Something like that. They done goofed up. Play speed up. We're kind of slow, 97%. You've been watching my streams for 3 years? That's a long time, John. You've been through a lot of it. Been through the Dungeonborn phase, the Walkers gameplay, the Vault Breakers gameplay, the Legacy gameplay, the Dad is dying phase where the game was actually dying by the hands of STF. So many phases. Is that good? I think that's actually worth something. I'll grab it. I mean, it's not like I was exaggerating. Dark and Darker really was very close to dying because SDF was killing the game. Crazy, man. Crazy shit. Yeah, there were periods where Dad was down to like 1,000 or so players, yeah, for sure. Got very, very close to dying off. Oh my god. Thank God I saw that shadow. If I have Ignite plus Arcane Shield, I actually do beat rogues. But I have to be pre-buffed to kill them. If I'm not buffed, he wins. He's in like garbage anyway. See, people ask me, like, why do I play Bonk Wizard over Caster Wizard? That's a great example. If you, like, know or think a rogue is nearby, if you ignite and then throw up your Arcane Shield, like, rogue is going to get stat checked for the most part. Unless you miss or something. It is, it is really, really quite good, against them. You have to know they're there, so, like, you have to, like, kind of prepare for it a little bit, but... if you get it off, even because Cutthroat does nothing to you. It does nothing. So. Like, if he was a geared rogue, he would have died the same way. I can't push a barb. That's the mini boss of the dungeon. We can't push him. We can't. We have to get a few spells on him minimum. And then we still might die anyway. I'm not pushing a barb. I'm not doing it. If he pushes me, I'll kill him, but I'll try, but I'm not pushing through a door. I'm not that crazy. He's probably just sitting behind a corner. So, no point. Waste of time. Yeah, alright. It's fine. Whatever. I'll go a different way. SDF is the CEO of Iron Mace. Paul is not the same guy. It's a different guy. I really just don't trust that door. I feel like he's still sitting there. Oh, okay. Just come out of nowhere, I guess. Yeah, that's the issue with Wizard and Solo. You have to, like, kind of walk on eggshells against Barbarians. You have to, like, treat them as if they are a free kill for you, or you are a free kill to them. That's like how you have to play that matchup, because they are like you are. You know, you have to play very, very, very smart and safe and well against them to have any chance. You have to do everything right to kill them, and you still might lose. Now, if he fights me in this big open room, that's fine. But... What class counters Barb in solo? The only class that truly counters Barb, I think, is Longsword Fighter. I don't know any other class that truly counters Barbarian. Not counter, at least. Can kill? Yes, there are more, but Longsword Fighter is like at least it's the counter to a lot of like Barb weapons. Because if they get one parry, they might one-shot you. That's like about it. Now, Longsword Fighter is not really much of a problem for Wizard. Like, against this build, I don't mind fight. I'll fight Longsword Fighters all day. That's fine with me. But, yeah, against Barb, like, yeah, it is kind of rough. I don't know where that Barb ever went, by the way, but I don't really want to find out. I feel like this might just be a reset game, honestly. Just wait here to see if someone comes to elevator. If not, we just reset. This is a quiet game. I mean, we killed a rogue, but he was like naked, so it didn't really matter. Yeah, I tried like 65% Slayer fighter. I immediately ran into a super geared wizard and it got hard countered. So I stopped playing that because every time I try a build, I always get countered by the weirdest class. That build probably would have destroyed Barbs, and I instantly ran into my absolute hard counter. Like, it was like a... Like, perfect... It was like a really geared legendary caster wizard that would instantly die to my Cutthroat Rogue. But I wasn't playing Rogue, so... You know, it is what it is. Like, I even had a crossbow. You know, I couldn't fight it. Just how it is in this game sometimes. I don't know. I don't know where that dude ever went. I'm making Bonk Wizard work, but it's taking a lot of effort to do so. Surprised I was last alive. I don't even know what happened. Weird. Now, I know there's no chance of me ever killing the boss in Goblin Cave's Hell as Wizard. I wonder if enough people are doing boss that I should go down for counter. But if no one is there doing boss, then it's a complete waste of time and we waste 10 minutes. Because there's nothing else to do down there besides boss. So I'm not entirely sure if like it's even worth going down below, but I considered it. Maybe it'd be worth it, I don't know. But it's a big waste of time if no one happens to go down to counter boss. So, it's kind of a big risk. Risk in terms of, like, time wasted. Can they reckless fighters too? They can. But longsword fighter, if you get one singular parry on a barb, you one-shot them. Because they one-shot everybody with longsword fighter. It's like the ultimate, like, one-shot, like, parry cheese, basically. Longsword has always kind of felt that way. Like, you can be losing a fight by, like, 95% health. It doesn't matter. If you get one singular parry, you win the fight. So, you end up in, like, a really weird, like, spot where you don't really want to melee them, but you have to melee them as Barb. I hate fighting them as Barb. I hate fighting them, period. Unless I have a dagger, like a rondel dagger, or a staff, a magic staff. I hate fighting longsword fighters. It feels, like, super, like, random who wins. It's like, do they twist their body in a way where they end up getting a parry? Because, like, you can hit them and still get parried. It's like, it's a really weird mechanic with longsword. So, yeah, I don't really like fighting them personally. No throwing knives? Well, against a barb, we're probably going to need them, because I don't think we have enough damage with spells anymore to kill them, so yeah, we need these. If we don't have them, we might just lose to a barb, so it's the right call, I would say. Even if you try to hit their toes, the longsword goes down so far to the ground that you can still get parried by doing that. Yeah, experienced longsword players, it feels like you're playing like a roll of the dice, and then if they happen to like roll a good number, you just lose. Oh, there's a thunderstorm outside. Well, if I lose power, just know that I warned you. I warned you. By the way, I'm looking at the test schedule for Nakwon. It looks like the game indeed does open in 15 minutes. Looks like it's gonna be 20 or 8 o'clock p.m. EST. So in like 15 minutes, I think we'll be able to try out this game, it looks like. That'd be crazy if it was good. Just a game that comes out of nowhere and ends up being good. That'd be insane. That would be crazy. Be very surprised if that happened. Want to see Cleric gameplay? Yeah, me too. Go let Iron Mace know so they can buff Cleric in solos. We're still waiting for that. Still waiting. New zombie extraction game that comes out in like 15 minutes for a playtest. Next song game, apparently. I didn't even know it was coming out until like an hour or so ago. Or 2 hours, I don't know. Pretty recent. It's called Nakwon? Nakwon? It's a weird name. Is it Nakwon Last Paradise, I think? Something like that. Trust me, I have done everything in my power to make Cleric work, but it just doesn't feel good in the meta. Barb is too strong to worry about trying to bother with Cleric. Just better to just play Barbarian. Usually that's how it goes. I'm like, okay, is this build any good? And then I'm like, okay, but is it better than Barb? And the answer usually is no, so I stop playing that build. Barb is like the threshold in the, like, you know, the flag in the ground or whatever you want to call it. Of, you know, is a build good? If build can and is better than Barb, it's a miracle, in which case it ends up being a good build. If it's not better than Barb, well then the build isn't good, pretty much. Oh, Fighter is very strong too, for sure. I am glad their banner got nerfed at least. It's not that everything is basically weaker than Barb's in 1v1. Barb is like the ultimate like class right now in solos. That class is broken, bro. It's so good. There's a reason I've been playing so much Barb in this season. It's because it's so strong right now. It's so good, man. It's like a level, it's like its own tier of class right now. The only thing that is more annoying to fight almost is Longbow Ranger that just sits and like holds a doorway or something with traps. They're annoying too. But that's because they didn't get nerfed like they should have been. They got like a light slap on the wrist compared to Wizard. So, yeah. But yeah, Barb is like super good right now, man. I mean, I don't play it for no reason. I tell you what, I don't enjoy playing Barb the level that I've been playing it. I just feel like I'm supposed to play it. Well, it's like I have a choice. Either I can play a class and win games, or I can play other classes and lose to Barbs. Which one sounds more fun? Turns out playing Barb ends up being more entertaining. So, because I don't want to die over and over again to other Barbs. Barb has always been pretty strong, but I think right now it actually feels stronger than almost... It's one of the strongest periods of time that Barb has ever been in. It feels like it. It feels like it, at least. Especially when you see stuff like Wizard getting nerfed and making it even harder to fight Barbs. But I mean, if someone asked me, like, what class should they play, it's really hard for me not to tell them to just play Barbarian, because to me, it's clearly the strongest class at the moment, or at least it feels like it. Should I pre-ignite? Always a rogue lurking around every corner, right? I've been making Wizard work. We've had some rough games. I haven't died, but I've been making it work as best as I can. Even with the nerfs gutting my damage. You came to the stream and asked what class to play. I told you to play Barb. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds like me. Makes sense. 2 pulverizing prayers and a trident. That's pretty good. It's a great. Do these guys still, like, die to each other? Looks like they might have. Bard? Bard is strong, but you require a lot of gear to do it. Bard, when you get to the point of having the ale build, it's really strong. But you require a lot of gear to make it like fully operational. It's a pretty significant gear requirement, I would say. Similar to Wizard, really, because Wizard requires a lot of gear to play too. They're kind of both the same general idea. I hate fighting an ale bard almost as much as barbarian, but not like quite this. They're both pretty obnoxious to fight, honestly. Oh my god, wait, he has some juice on him. Shoot, I would love to fight one of these guys. Is that an elven bow? I thought it was an elven bow. I thought so. Now I'm 100% positive it is. Good call. I don't know if I can kill an elven bow ranger on wizard, but I will try. I'm gonna open this and camp it. Because I think I might end up needing it. Oh, no, I hit the portal. Oh, he was full health. No, he got the elven bow. Oh my god, he got the elven. He was full health anyway. Because it's a barb, so he's just always full HP against my spells. He literally had full HP, like it wasn't even close. It was never even close to killing him. Dang, I didn't know he killed it. No. No, I don't have... man. Damn it. How is he full HP? I don't have so many spells. He's full? Yeah. Thanks, Iron Miss. Oh, yep. He sure was. Damn, I'm so sad. I don't think I couldn't have killed him there. At full HP, he hard stat checks me. That fight was a guaranteed death, unfortunately. Ah, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, man. I'm sad. Yep. Yeah, there's not a whole lot I could have done there, unfortunately. Even if I commit there, I still die. I can't out like I guess he's full there, I guess. I don't know. I know, it's a good thing I misplayed because I totally was ready to melee him thinking he was one shot. 100% I thought he was one shot there. I missed 10 spells? Okay, that's definitely an over-exaggeration. I definitely hit quite a bit of spells there. I for sure got a few hits there, 100%. Damn, I didn't know that body was sitting in the corner. I could have totally scooped that entire Ranger's kit. Damn, that sucks. That would have, I'm sure that Ranger's kit was expensive too, besides the Elven Bow. There was definitely a zap that missed, but I definitely hit at least a few spells there, 100%, right? I feel like I hit a lot of spells. I don't know. Either way, not much I can do against Barbarians, so it just kind of is what it is. I tried. I don't think I missed everything. I think I hit him with a decent bit of spells, didn't I? Hit him with fireballs, explosions. Hit him with at least a zap too. I don't think I missed nearly as much as you're saying I did. I feel like I hit him like a good bit there for sure, right? For him to be full HP there is pretty shocking. I definitely didn't think he'd be full health. Yeah, maybe. I mean, ultimately, I don't think it would have mattered anyway. But as a barbarian, he can still out-heal my damage even if I hit those zaps. I don't know if it actually would have mattered. With him having Potion Chugger going, I actually think he can out-heal my damage now. So I'm not sure if it would have mattered, unfortunately. So it ended up being like the same regardless. I don't know if I would have won that even if I hit those like final zaps. I would have had to have hit him with at least 3 more spells, like 3 minimum, and he still probably would have like had at least 60% HP. I did hit myself with Fireball, but I recovered it. I invised, I ran away, and I red potted. I definitely had the HP after that for sure. Dang, unfortunate. Honestly, I think I should have throwing knife kited more. I really did not think he killed that Ranger player. I thought the Ranger was still alive. I was wondering where he went, but I thought he like backed away. I did not realize that he had the bow in his inventory. Dang, that would have been a huge come up too. That would have been massive. I'm downloading that playtest, by the way, just so you know. Wait, how long has this game been going for? This game has discussions from 2023. So this game's been in development for like 2 almost and a half years. Something like that. Yeah, something in that range. Oh, you guys can't see my screen. Sorry. I thought you could see it. My bad. So I was told that this playtest comes out today. It's a zombie extraction game that I want to try out. And I was looking through the like community hub and stuff to see if it was like if it was anything going on. We have like the usual Korean text. But look, it's all from 2023. It's all 2023. So, is this test gonna be dead? I mean, I haven't seen anything about this at all. Is this gonna just be a dead playtest? I feel like it's gonna be. I 100% would not be surprised if it was like completely dead. We'll see though. I mean, it's Nexon, so like it's gotta have some players, right? Just having the Nexon like name behind it, I gotta imagine. I am sad that I slipped inside of that blue portal, though. That does make me a little upset. I would have liked to have at least tried to kill that barbarian. Nakwon is a K-pop boy band? That's actually kind of hilarious, actually. That's super funny. Yep. Okay. That's very funny. Yeah, I'm telling you, I've never, like, I haven't heard a single person talk about the game until you guys mentioned it to me. I have this feeling that it's not, like, it's not gonna have, like, any players. I don't know. Just a weird feeling. Who knows, though? Maybe I'm wrong. Police sirens on my stream? You don't. Hey, yeah, that's on your end, buddy. You don't. The only audio that you can hear is my mic and my game audio, and there ain't no police sirens near me, man. That's, I don't know what you're talking about. That's crazy. Okay, so that game is downloading. While it's downloading, we'll just keep playing for now. It's probably gonna take a little while, so. It's like 20 gigs or something. I'm in no rush anyway, since I'm sure it just came up, so. Laugh out loud at wizard inventory? I mean, yeah. I have to get my damage from somewhere. If I run out of spells, what else do I do? You don't have time to campfire, so, you know, throwing knife and ignite is the play. I'm so sad at myself for not realizing that Barb killed that ranger. But at the same time, I just don't know if I reasonably could have killed that Barb player. Kind of wish I just risked it, honestly, and just went for melee, but I know I die every time if I do. He was like full HP. There's no way I survived that. There's no chance. Which sucks, because I would have loved to have gotten an Elven bow. Strange noises? I think you're tripping, bro. You're definitely tripping. I don't know what you're hearing, but... Unless you're thinking of the Halloween background music for Dark and Darker. That's the Halloween theme, though. That's not me. You probably just don't have that menu screen. Oh boy, oh boy. Here we go again. Fighting the rogue. Rogue is gone. Like a surprising amount of rogues? You mean unsurprising, right? Because rogue is really good right now in solos. It's actually one of the meta classes. Yeah, I'm assuming you mean unsurprising. Yeah, you definitely mean unsurprising, right? For sure. Rogue has been meta all season. It's just that barbs are more oppressive. But Rogue is still very, very, very good. What a weirdo. What is this guy even doing? I don't even know. Did a campfire, but I feel like that rogue's gonna come back and kill me the moment I try to campfire down. Pretty surprising. That just shows you how strong Rogue is. Because if Barb counters Rogue, but Rogues are still everywhere, it means that Rogue is that strong. You know? Like that's how good Rogue truly is, you know? And that, you know. We're bartering with the barbarian. We're bartering for him to not W key me while the rogue is still here. If rogue wasn't meta, they wouldn't be everywhere in the dungeon. But let that one sink in. Rogue's not strong. A lot of copium, brother. A lot of hard copium that rogue isn't strong. No, it's good at PvP, not just ratting. That's cap. That's straight cap, bro. Can't even campfire because this rogue is still around. The rogue copium over the years has always been funny to me. People always tell me that rogue is weak even when they've been like meta and strong. Rogue is absolutely not weak. It actually wins most matchups right now. It's just barbs that are a problem. Barbs and like maybe fighters or some shit. Rogue is like absolutely meta. Always has been, really. Okay, well, we can kill Barb if they eat all my spells before we fight, I guess, and still almost lose. Can't believe that guy lived through all that. It's a Barb. You shouldn't be surprised. You definitely should not be surprised that he lived through that. That's what Barbs do. He didn't have Iron Will, though, I'm pretty sure. So, if he has Iron Will, that fight is significantly harder. Might not even have killed him there. Did I make a Hatchet Barb video? No, probably just some streams. That dude's probably in my stream right now, actually. I would actually be I would venture to guess he's probably in here in chat. No one's playing this build right now unless they got it from me. I'm like almost I can almost guarantee you that. I've seen none all wipe, so either he's in stream now or he saw my stream from earlier. One or the other. Now, I might just run into that rogue and die, just so you know. That rogue is landmining, so. And if he landmines me without ignite up, I'm pretty sure I'm dead. So. Just a little bit of a just a mention. I feel like I could show statistics showing that like 40% of players are rogues and solos, and people would still tell me that rogue is weak and bad, and that the statistics don't matter, or that everybody that plays rogue only plays it because it's for ratting, which isn't true, because high-end rogue players don't loot in goblin caves, they PvP. Like, I feel like we're just in like we're just in a lot of copium here on rogues. Always has been, though. It's very apparent from any time I make a rogue video. People always try to downplay how good rogue is. It's always fun, though. I just don't really get it. Like, I don't know what it is about the community that, like, doesn't want to admit that rogue is strong, but... Like, if you think this guy is here to rat, he is here for PvP. Like, that is what he is here for. You know? Like, you think this guy does it because the class is bad? No, he does it because the playstyle he wants is good for PvP. Like, yeah, it's, like, super boring and unfun, but, like, it is strong. I don't like doing it. I think it's boring as hell, but... You know, what are you gonna do? I personally hate it. I think it is ungodly boring to sneak around the map and just go for free kills on PvP. But... It's good. So, you know. What are you gonna do? Yeah, rogue has always been a very strong class. It's always been so weird to me that people have like tried to claim that it's not. I don't really get it. I just don't understand. I see a lot of rogues this wipe. If you look at my streams, you'll see lots of rogue players still playing, it feels like. What Iron Man should do is they should gut invisibility and remove it from the game, and then balance rogue from the ground up based on not having true invisibility. Because all it does is make it harder to balance the game. Because if you make rogue too strong, and then you give a class that's too strong true invis, the game is completely game-breaking, and it becomes like a mini horror game. So you have to carefully balance around rogue to make sure that it's not, like, too broken, because of true invisibility. If you gutted and removed it and then balanced rogue and buffed it to compensate if it was too weak after that, the game would just be in a better spot. There's no downside to it whatsoever. The game is just more fun if you do it that way. You know, make rogue more about the mobility than the like the true invis like cheese. Like, if I see an invis landmine rogue in my game, my first instinct is to leave the match because I don't feel like dealing with it. Because it means the entire rest of the game is going to be me trying to not get landmined, which is not fun gameplay. That's my issue with it. Regardless if you think it's weak or strong or whatever the hell you think, it's not fun. And that's the problem. So... That's why I usually try to avoid them like the plague if I can. Yes, the vast majority of the community seems to agree that hide is worse for the game than better, from what I can tell. Even when I made that rogue video talking about how broken it was, there was only like 10% of the people that were against what I was saying. Most of the people still agreed with me, so I'm pretty confident that it's like at least a somewhat majority. Well, playing Battle Rogue and showing that it works, minus against Barbarians, proves that you don't need True Invis to, like, make Rogue viable. You can absolutely have Rogues play the game and not need, like, that Invis cheese. Well, Rogue already has low footsteps. They have creep. You don't want completely silent footsteps either. We've learned what happens when you give classes completely silent footsteps. It's also game breaking. We've already been through this like a year ago. Remember when remember when every class in the game had silent footsteps and the entire game was like just people crouching through the map trying to get free kills? I don't think you want that either. Yeah, the Q&A is tomorrow. It's 10 o'clock p.m. EST, I believe. Anyway, I want to try out this playtest, guys. I'm going to I'm gonna like close Dark and Darker, and I'm gonna modify the stream title so we can I can show you guys this new playtest. Okay. If you're just now joining and you didn't hear, this game has just been made. I've just been made aware of this game like a couple hours ago. Did the screen go black? Okay, I don't know why that happened. This is a zombie extraction game, apparently. So I want to try it out. It just released. So I'm just waiting for the download to finish. I'm going to modify the stream title and stuff, and we're going to give this a try. Just so you know. $1.5K players right now. You know, considering it just released 20 minutes ago, that's actually not too bad. Yeah, it kind of looks like a Midnight Walkers kind of game from what I can tell, yeah. Hopefully it's not, like, worse. Yeah, so as soon as this game finishes downloading, I'm going to swap over. I'm going to, like, change all my back-end stuff. Gotta change the category here in a minute, too. Hope it's good. Hopefully. Yeah, hopefully it is. Yeah, I would love to see this game actually be good. Also, keep in mind it has 1,000 players, but people are still probably downloading the game too. There was no pre-download, so. Yeah, I don't know. Is it gonna be good? Is it gonna be bad? Nobody knows. No clue. You know what I just realized? I actually went the entire Wizard stream. How long did I go for? I went 2.5 hours on Wizard and didn't die. And I killed multiple geared players. That's pretty, honestly, that's pretty good. I'm actually pretty surprised that I took no deaths there. Very, very surprising. All right, I'll be back in a minute, guys. This has to download anyway, so be right back. My favorite game besides Dark and Darker? Like that I currently play? I don't really play a lot of games. Honestly, Dark and Darker has been the only game I've been playing for like a month and a half or whenever I came back for the season. I haven't really been playing anything else besides some Borderlands 2 off stream. Mostly just been Dark and Darker. So right now I don't even actually know what I would give you. Anyone can request access. Just go to the game store, the store page, and just request access. Apparently you can give friends access to the game too. So if for some reason you don't get access, I guess you can give it to friends. No, there's no cost for the beta. Yeah, there's no cost or anything. It's free. I didn't pay anything. I just wanted to give it a try because a few of you have been telling me about it. And it's from Nakwon, so how bad can it be, right? My all-time favorite game? Is it Fallout 3 or New Vegas? Those games are definitely up there. It's hard to top those for me. For sure. What are the games that I put in all-time favorite? That's probably it. That's probably one. I feel like it's pretty hard for me to top 3 in New Vegas. Those are pretty tough sells, or hard to beat those. I really like those games. I like Skyrim too, of course, but I like the Fallout games a little bit more, I think. I personally can't do any invites because I have to be fair and I can't give everyone an invite. So if you want to get an invite from someone else in chat, you are more than welcome to, but I'm not going to do any invites personally. Stardew Valley? I like Stardew Valley. I like the game. No, it's not my all-time favorite, but I like it. I played Fable 2. Fable 2 was good. Borderlands 2 is definitely one of my all-time favorite games for sure. I love Borderlands 2. No, I don't play League, no. Never even touched it. Played Heroes of the Swarm, or whatever, or Storm, or whatever it was called. That Blizzard game back in the day. I used to be big on the old Call of Duty games, like Modern Warfare 2, World at War, COD 4, those kind of games. Like I was huge on Call of Duty. I probably put 50 plus days on Modern Warfare 2 alone. Maybe more. Darkfall? Never heard of Darkfall, no. I've heard good things about Slay the Spire too. I did play Slay the Spire 1 a long time ago. Thought it was fun. It's hard to top Modern Warfare 2, man. Modern Warfare 2 is definitely like one of the best games, I think. World of Warcraft? Actually, yeah, I was playing on the private server, Turtle WoW, for a while. When I was not streaming, I was playing that. I got a, yeah, I like classic WoW, but that's about it. But I quit at this point. I quit to come back to streaming more. I was only playing it just to like have something to do. Since I didn't feel like streaming at the time because Stab was in a bad spot. But to me, WoW is not really a great streaming game, and I like streaming, so that kind of makes my life kind of makes my choice easier. Also, WoW is a big time commitment. I kind of prefer games that I can kind of pick up and go as I want. Alrighty. I wonder if I need to use my lasso tool for this game. I wonder if it's gonna run well or not. Yeah, I might need to. Give me a sec. We'll see. So this is a tool that I use for this is a tool that I use to make games run better. Oh my god. The free version is kind of annoying though. But yeah, if Nakwon happens to like run really bad or something on my PC, Lasso is good for like kind of alleviating some of the stress off my computer for streaming. It works really well. I use it for I actually use it for Dark and Darker, even though I don't need to, and it helps the stream run a little bit better. Kind of nice. Although I haven't used it in so long, I don't know if I actually remember how to do it. Oh, I think the game also has to be running, so I couldn't do it anyway. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe it'll run fine. I changed the title. I changed the category on Twitch too. Game's still around. I've never heard or played this game before. This is complete news to me. I just wanted to try it out. It might be bad for all I know. But it's Nexon, so how bad can it be? You know? Can't be that bad. Here, I'm gonna turn on my game capture real quick. So it might be dark for a second. But maybe it's not working. There we go. Oh wait, okay, I think we're good. Is it working now? I think you guys can see it. Uh-oh. Did it crash? Did we crash already? Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. Thought it crashed. No, we're good. It was just taking a minute. It was just taking a minute. All good.
인간을 죽이는 건 희망이지.
Oh my god, it's not even in English.
살아서 낙원에 들어갈 수 있다.
That's fine.
희망.
The English will come later. No problem. No problem. Is it lagging? I can fix that. I can fix it. Here. I'll fix the lag. I have a way to fix it. Give me a sec. Give me a second. I know how to so the program I use fixes the lag. Just give me a second. I'm fixing it right now. Oh no, denied. Oh, can I not do it on stream? Oh no. Is this a can I not change this while streaming? Oh no. Wait, okay. Hold up. I think I got it. 1 second. Looks good now. It's probably because we're alt-tabbed. It'll probably lag again. Give me a second. I'm almost done fixing it. 1 second. Seems fine now. Okay. Yeah, we'll give it a go again. Okay, so let me know if there's any more issues. I have my Lasso program running in the background now, so it should help alleviate the lag of the stream. Okay. Oh, it's third person? I actually did. I thought it was first person. I did not expect it to be third person. This actually caught me off guard a little bit. Sound's kind of loud. Give me a second. Let me look at the stats real quick. A little dark? It does seem dark. It does seem a little dark, yeah. A little bit. Oh my god, what even is this? Okay. Well, I tell you what, we can tell this game is not made for English speakers because... Actually, I guess there is some English here or there. But the audio was not... I'm guessing it's... Is it Korean? Or, I don't know, whatever it is. Whatever that language is. So, just something to keep in mind. Oh, let's see. Jump, crouch, bag, flashlights, attack, heavy attack, roll. Okay. Spec, that like a 3080, I believe it is. Hey, maybe this game's actually good though. You never know. I'll give it an honest try. You never know. Multiplayer? I think it's an extraction game. I think it's like a multiplayer extraction. Yeah. At least that's my understanding of it. This is my first impression. I've never seen this before. I have no idea. I need to change my hold up. Give me 1 second. I need to change my mouse control. Can I change? Can I change the controls, or is it set by default? Am I not able to change it? I don't think I can change it. I think it's actually set in stone. Yeah, I don't think I could actually change this. I was looking to see if I could. But yeah, I don't think I can. I hate when games don't let you change your shit. It doesn't look like... I mean, I'm assuming it'd be here if I could. Unless I'm missing it somewhere. Yeah, I definitely don't see it. It's okay. I'll just make do. Let me know how the audio sounds too, by the way. Eliminate with F. Damn. Alright. Actually, those graphics were pretty okay. That wasn't bad. I would actually go as far as to say that that is more graphically pleasing than Midnight Walkers is. I don't know if you'd agree with me or not, but that felt like it was like more clean than a Midnight Walkers like zombie kill, I think. That was actually kind of brutal. I kind of like that. Okay. Okay, how does the combat work? So there's block. Looks like a charge attack? Kind of slow, though. Okay. Does every weapon have block? It looks like it does. So charging looks like it briefly stops stamina gain, too. Okay. Midnight Walkers just quite frankly wasn't good, yeah. That's why I'm so willing to try this game, because I love zombie games, so if this is good, that would actually be super cool. I would love it to be good. Cool. Yes, this is my first game and first time ever seeing this game, yes. I've never seen this before. Only thing I dislike so far is that for some reason, it seems like you can't change the default controls. The only thing I don't like. But that's it so far. Okay, so we can equip our gear. So what's the gear look like? So you have gloves, one-hand weapon, two-hand weapon, chest, hat, leg guard, I guess left and right leg guards, and then left and right arm guards. Looks like that's gonna be like your standard gear, I guess. Three is quick menu. Throw an empty bottle. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't know how that works yet. How do I... Alright, we're still trying to figure this one out. Okay, it said 3 is quick. Oh, but I don't have anything in my pockets. Okay, that's why. Okay. Okay, so if I have... Yeah, so these are equipped now. If I hold 3... You know what's so sad? Like, this game already seems so much more, like, detailed than Midnight Walkers is. Like, this kind of stuff does not exist in Midnight Walkers at all. It just doesn't exist. I don't know. I'm like, I don't know if this game is good or not, but there are things that are in this game that Walkers doesn't have that definitely is making me scratch my head a little bit, for sure. Like, such simple things, too. Wait, did I hit the wrong van? I thought I was supposed to hit that, car. I assumed to lure the zombies. I enjoyed Midnight Walkers on the first playtest, but it didn't hold up at all. It actually ended up getting... Oh, shit! Oh, okay. Alright. Alrighty then. When your health, I think we were supposed to go down there. When your health reaches 0, you enter last stand and become unable to use attacks and auto type skills. While in last stand, your infection level increases. If you reach max level, you are left behind during extraction. You can still move. Wait, you can still escape through exits even in last stand, so same as Arc Raiders, it looks like. You can throw throwables or stealth to avoid infected. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I don't think that was a zombie that shot me for sure, right? I'm guessing it was a player? Wait, I actually don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. I actually do not know what I'm supposed to be doing. It says I'm in last stand state, which is why I'm like hobbling around, but I don't know. Did it say how to fix it? Because I don't actually know if I have any meds to fix this. Just go to the extraction. All right. Oh, I can't even use weapons in this state. Yeah, we're completely useless. Noted. Sprint plus E charge? Oh, okay. Oh, it uses so much stamina, though. Holy. Okay, well, we got out. Okay. If you're not aware, Nexon's part of Arc Raiders, so... Just saying. Yeah, it's not English, by the way. English may be coming in later updates. Maybe. This is actually a little laggy for me. I don't know about you, but it looks a little laggy. He's getting kind of fucked up though, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, it doesn't bother me any. I just thought it was funny. Yeah, the frame rates are like a little bit like bad, yeah, for sure. It's definitely a little bit framey, I can tell. I imagine if this game actually got popular, they would probably narrate stuff in English too. I imagine. It's so weird seeing like actual cutscenes in an extraction game. Like I know like it's not running the best, but it is weird seeing actual cutscenes. Oh, this one's kind of like whatever, but. Although I don't mind this animation style. I think it looks fine. Also, I like the music.
야, 정신 차려. 고개 들어. 얼굴 잘 보이게.
Oh, customization. All right. I don't really care too much about this. I might just like run like default mostly. Doesn't really bother me too much. That's fine, honestly. Not really. This is fine. I don't really care. I just want to see the game. Good enough. Default is yummy.
잘 나왔네. 꿈에 그리던 낙원에 왔으니.
Okay, buddy.
마저 해야지.
Yeah. I don't know.
난 계약대로.
Apparently it's pretty demanding. It's definitely a little bit at least.
받아.
That was incredibly stupid to say for sure.
여기 그 시민 번호가 이제 네 이름이야. 시민 등급은 네가 있는 위치고 이제 네가 계약을 지킬 차례야. 지금 순간부터 넌 내가 시키는 일에 무조건 복종한다. 낙원 밖에 나가서 뭘 가져오거나 뭘 없애거나 시키는 건 뭐든지. 어? 왜?
Oh, the graphics are a little buggy here. Is that? It looks like, I don't know. Maybe it's a shadow. It looks like my hair. Yeah, my hair is like doing something real funny there. I guess it does say it's under development, so I guess we'll have to look into that one. Definitely looks a little bit weird.
잘 듣는 개가 필요해서 널 낙원에 가져온 거거든. 내가 까라면 까고 기라면 기는 얌전한 개 말이야. 거기 위원회라는 데서 연락이 왔을 거야. 시키는 대로 하면서 얼른 적응해. 그래야 좀 써먹지. 뭐? 그렇단 말이지. 좋아. 잘 됐어. 돌아왔어. 맞아. 이야기하자고.
Oh, are my shadow settings on low? I wonder if that's messing with the
말고.
thing. Yeah, that's possible. You are now a bottom tier citizen called the Nakwon ID number. Instead of your name. To survive Nakwon for now, you must follow orders from both the broker and the committee. Nakwon citizen, those who adventure outside Nakwon to retrieve supplies are called extractors. Yeah, so if you're just now joining, this is an extraction zombie game. So, the broker has registered you as a new extractor. Open Nakwon chat to check the community messages and complete your extractor registration. Okay. Let's see. How do you get access to this? Just go to Steam and type in Nakwon. Was it Nakwon Last Paradise or whatever it's called? And then just request access. I don't know what this game will run on. I'm running it on a 3080 right now. But some of the video was a little bit like iffy. It was a little bit laggy. So I wonder if it'd be better to change my settings like to maybe a little bit lower, maybe? I wonder if I should like change these to like medium. I'm not really sure. Also, my frame rate probably doesn't need to be 360. It could probably be like 160 or lower, honestly. There's no reason to have it that high since it's struggling a little bit. Like 180. Yeah, I think based on what I've seen so far, I should go medium settings for these. I would rather the stream run completely smoothly than for the game to look better and lag. So reflex reduces input latency. You can adjust the level of upscale, DLSS. It's fine. I'll just change those to medium for now and just see how that looks. Okay. All right, so we can open up the chat with Jay. So I guess this is our like mission hub area. Expedition, we will conduct an expedition practice session for new extractor registration. This is to see if you can work as an extractor. Please exit your shelter and board the expedition vessel. The practice will proceed identically to an actual expedition. Please be careful as you may get left behind. Okay. We will conduct an expedition. Oh, that's the same thing I just read. Extractors must go to an expedition in afternoon. You can go through the door. After completing, you must extract, open the map. Okay, etc., etc. Okay. Request accepted. Sure. Okay. We have this. Wow, this is our little base, huh? Okay, not a lot of space here, but I guess that's the point. You're just starting out and all. Little outfit tab, change your character look. I prefer the way that this is laid out, by the way, over a screen of menus. I actually think this feels more interactive than like Dark and Darker system, honestly. Now, I don't know if the game is good or not, but I do like having a physical location where you do stuff in your stash. I think that makes it more interesting. I don't know, I just feel like it feels better. You can craft or modify items. The higher workbench level, the more items you can craft. Weapons and armor crafted at the workbench come with stats. Yeah, so typical extraction game stuff. Click the modification tab at the top and select a weapon to begin modifying. Modified items by consuming materials increase their durability and performance. Workbench, scrap bench. At the scrap bench, you can dismantle items to obtain various materials. Okay, so there's a whole scrap bench kind of system. Okay. Don't really have anything here to like do with, so it doesn't really matter yet. Suitcase. Okay, so this is where we can hold stuff. What do we have? Bandages and a bottle. That's fine. We'll just leave this in here for now. Wait, activities in the morning? Wait, is there like day? So there's like day and night cycles in game? Okay, we'll have to figure that out. Afternoon activities. Bring back supplies from expedition. The committee does not intervene. Incidences, dangers. It costs condition and morale. Wait, how does this work? There's a whole morale system in this game? Oh yeah, look at this. Okay. So there's a fullness and morale. Every time fullness decreases by 5, bag capacity decreases? Every time morale decreases, max infection increases? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. That's so interesting. Alright. The objective of excision is secure supplies and safely escape through exits. If your infection reaches 100% or you fail to escape, you lose everything. Always check extraction routes during extraction or during expeditions by opening the map with M. It is crucial to avoid threats. In expedition, the most dangerous situation is running into other survivors. Yeah, so this is a PvP extraction, I believe. When you encounter another survivor, you decide whether to cooperate or take everything they have. Press G to let other survivors know your intentions. Okay. Sure, that can go nothing but well, I'm sure. Let's see. Everyone is free to obtain supplies without any restrictions or rules. Okay, we'll just go to this. What the? If you're left behind, you lose your gear. Okay. Wait. After an expedition, hazardous items will be seized. Any tablets obtained from other survivors will be confiscated. I don't know what that means. Okay. I know it, I guess. I think we just wait here for the queue to pop. You can already see the the sniper camping. Yeah, something like that. Hey, Babo. We basically just started. I completed the, like, story intro, and this is my stash, or, like, my home base area. We're starting our first expedition here in a minute. Yeah, it seems okay so far. Better first impressions than Midnight Walkers, I will say. But we still have to actually see how the game is, before I can finalize on that one. Expedition lobby, where you make final preparations. See the map on the wall to check starting points, exits, and key loot areas. For expedition, open your suitcase to perform a final check of your gear and consumables. It's good to double check if your current gear is suitable for objectives. Key loot areas are locations you can obtain high-value items. When key loot are available, you can check them in the expedition lobby on the tablet's map. You must stay alert to survive the competition with other survivors seeking high-value items. Okay. Yeah, I'm also curious what the game, like, really looks like. Hey, thank you for the dono. I appreciate that very much. The story of a foreigner who couldn't escape Korea after the Busan train. Wait, are you saying that's what it is? I remember I watched that movie. Are you talking about the train to Busan? Talking about the movie? I like that movie a lot. Okay, so how does this looting work? So everything has like a defense rating. Is there a speed rating? So lightweight, movement speed plus 5%. Yeah, so this makes you faster. This gives you damage reduction. And it has more weight. So there's like a weight total here at the bottom. It says 9.5 pounds. I wonder what that actually like means. I don't see a weight capacity anywhere. So I don't exactly know how that's gonna go. But... Oh, top right corner is our timer. We got Is that so? We have 25 minutes, it looks like? Oh my god. Okay. So you can dismember, them, apparently. That's pretty sick. Okay. Alright. GG, I guess. Kinda funny. Get our wooden stick action going. Yeah, Train to Busan is a great movie. For sure. I love that movie. Does move depending on the chess piece? Oh, it does. You're right. It does. Oh god, what is all this random garbage? I don't even know. Oh boy, I have no idea. Wait, is that timer going 1 per second? It feels a little fast, I'm not sure. Wait, did that block actually work? Okay, I'm trying to figure this out, I'm sorry. I was trying to like trying to see what the block did, but I don't know if it was working. Alright. Oh. I'm not sure like what level of defense the blocking is giving you or not. Oh, so that's our extraction over there, I'm guessing? Okay, so this is our map. We have... Oh god, wait. Let's go this first, I guess. Oh wait, there's an eliminate button. You see that? Wait, so if I knock him down... Wait, how does this work? Okay, so I guess if you can get like eliminations, kind of like when you're behind the zombies. It looked like. I don't know, I'm just trying to figure that out. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, so look at the bottom left corner. We have our infection rating. If that hits 100%, regardless of HP, we die and we lose our kit. Yep, very true. So the extractions are all on the other side of the map, it looks like. So we have a long ways to go. Might as well take our time. No rush or anything. Just kind of... That was a very interesting search mechanic. It had like a... like it was like pulsing or something. That was a little bit weird. But hey, we got some purple fish. It must be good. It's a luxury. Wait, expiration period. Wait, why is there an expiration date? Do food items... Is there like actual real-time expiration on this stuff? Do you have to eat in this game? Is this like a DayZ where you have to actually eat and whatever, all that fun stuff? Oh, there's a quick crafting too. Oh, sick! You can craft gear. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. Craft weapons, armor, bandages, all this fun stuff. That's cool. I dig it. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking I'm thinking you're gonna have to eat and drink in this game. It still seems like, at least. Okay, I'm assuming if it's spoiled food, there's... Oh, look at that. Yeah, look. So this food gives us 2 fullness, but we lose morale. And our conditions are over here. So you eat to maintain your fullness, and then your morale goes down if you, like, bad things happen to you, I guess. Okay. Interesting. This game already looks so much better than Midnight Walkers. I know, like, we're still too early on to say if it's good or not, but this game clearly has this game looks so much more polished than Midnight Walkers. Yeah, goodbye to that game, I guess. I guess so. Now, as far as the actual combat goes, though, like the PvP and all that stuff, I have no idea how that's gonna go. But I will tell you, the game seems like better polished and interesting than Walker's does, which isn't saying much, because that game is, like, not doing well, but... Nah. Oh, it shows you, look, it shows you where you've been, too. It shows you your path. That's kind of cool. I like that. Yeah, this is a PvP game. Yeah, you can find players in the game. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god. Okay. Calm down, please. I haven't learned the controls yet. Oh my god. Why am I crouched? I'm crouched. I'm out of stamina. Oh my god. I'm out of stamina. Oh my. Oh my god. The alarm is going off and it's drawing more zombies. Oh my god. There's so many. Oh my god. Okay. Calm down, please. Oh. They can climb. No. They can climb up here. Oh my god. There's like 20 zombies. Oh my. Oh, come on, man. Fuck me. Okay, well. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, it went bad so fast. Where do I go? Do I just run? Do I run away? Can I kill these? Oh my god. Oh my god, this is crazy. Oh, this stamina system is brutal, man. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my, I'm stuck! Oh, I'm just dead. I'm so dead. Oh my god. This is crazy! I'm getting my ass kicked by PvE! What is this game? Oh my god, I didn't think it was gonna be this hard. Oh god. This is a situation I've gotten myself into. I don't have a gun. Beat him with my big stick, I guess. And we'll just cheese him, I guess. This cheese ain't working too well for me, though. I'm still getting my ass kicked. Okay, I'm actually gonna die. I think I'm dead, boys. I think this is it. I'm bleeding to death. Oh my god. And my maximum health is decreasing, too. Oh my god. Oh boy. Is there any quick crafting? I can craft extra bandages. Wow, I can craft one bandage. Okay. Jesus. Dude, fall over! Oh my god, this is so crazy. Oh my god, my weapon is broken! Oh no, I don't have a weapon! Oh no. Oh my god, what do I do? What do I do? Oh no. I have a frying pan. Wait, I have a frying pan. Okay, it's fine. We have a skillet. Oh my god, not the skillet. Oh my god. This is... Oh my god, it's not dead. Oh. Okay. Alright, I hope you guys weren't bored, because this game... Oh my god, man. What the hell was that? It's daytime! This is like the easy mode! Oh boy. Well, I'm gonna run out of healing. Dude, I think this game can turn to dark, I'm pretty sure, and it gets, like, busier. Okay. There you go. We killed him. No, the 14 minutes, I don't think it's to get out. Or maybe it is, actually. Oh my god, we're not even close to the end of the game. Wait, I guess stealth is, like, actually a thing in this game, I guess. Dude, this is actually I actually kind of like this game. That's actually kind of cool. No other zombie extraction game has ever... Well, the other one, which is Midnight Walkers, feels very, like... That was way more fun than anything in Midnight Walkers ever gave me in PvE. For sure. That actually felt like a real zombie encounter, which is what I've been looking for in a zombie game. Like, actually cool. Wait, you guys want to see me execute this zombie? You ready? Oh no, I can't climb up the thing. Shit. Sick. Oh wait, look at that. You see that on the ground? That pulse, I think, is the damage you're doing. You see that? That, like, do you see that little pulse right here? I think that's, like, an indicator for the people that will aggro you, I think. Can I repair this? It doesn't... I think this weapon is gone for good. I don't know if I can. Oh, boy. It's morning, but the difficulty comes... Oh, so when it gets dark, it becomes harder? Oh boy. Alright. Good to know, good to know. Sorry, I don't know how to say your name, I apologize. I only know English, so I would I'll just, you know, I'll reply to you. I just don't know how to say your name, sorry. Discard broken timber in your inventory? Broken timber? This thing? Just discard it because it doesn't do anything anymore? Yeah, that makes sense. No reason to keep it. I was wondering if you could repair it or not, but I don't know how to. I'm sure I'll find more weapons. Oh, I just grabbed it back by accident. I wonder if that timer is going to be the extraction point or if when it gets dark or something. Personal exits will be closed in 3 minutes. What's a personal exit? Oh, I have one? Oh, wait. That's crazy. So, if you leave early, you can leave by yourself. If you leave later, you have to extract with other people. Okay, that's interesting. So there's an incentive to getting in and out quickly, or a greeting for more loot. Okay, interesting. This game, when I fight zombies, I got destroyed a minute ago by zombies. I almost died. Like, a car alarm went off, and, like, 8 zombies came over and overwhelmed me. I barely lived. Yeah, I'm with you. This game definitely feels like it already feels better than Midnight Walkers did. I 100% am with you there. I'm actually kind of glad I tried this. This is actually like kind of a fun game. I don't know what any of this random ass loot does, but we'll just figure that out later, I guess. So figure it out for later kind of thing, I guess. My health, by the way, I can't recover past like 60%, I guess because of all the damage I took earlier. Oh, wait, if you're crouching, if you sprint, you can sprint crouch. Cool. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, wait. No, I don't think so. I think we learned our lesson from last time. I don't think I don't think so. I'll go this way. It's PvP and PvE, from what I can tell. Yeah, you'll find players too. But right now I'm dying to zombies, so I have my own problems going on right now. You ran into another player? Yeah, I haven't ran into any players yet. But if I do, I'll probably just die, I'm sure. This is, very interesting for sure. Oh, wait, this is looted. Someone's been here. Wait, there's people on, like, there's a person here, right? I would assume. Unless that's a pre-looted item, but I'm guessing someone looted that. Interesting, okay. Interesting. It's at the start, so everyone will probably be nice on day one. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. I'm gonna try to get to the extract and like see what happens when you reset. My goal is just to survive this game, honestly. So for development, the plan is for PvPvE, but there's gonna be a separate PvE mode. Okay, I've seen a lot of games like do that. Okay, that makes sense. That doesn't surprise me. I have no idea when the game's coming out. I just found out it existed yesterday, or like today, so... Yeah, I don't know a whole lot. Okay, so you see how, like, when I'm walking around, do you see, like, the little pulse? If that pulse is inside of where a zombie is, it activates the zombie. So if you crouch walk, it does not, it won't alert the zombies. So you have the option to, like, not go guns blazing, and you can kind of, you know, stealth. And also, look, you can close stuff quietly to try to not aggro shit. You can actually play this game, like, stealthy. This is kind of cool. Well, stealthy till we bash that zombie's head in, but luckily none of them heard it. Ooh. Some money? Sick. Always use some extra money. Cannot believe I'm sitting here crouch walking in an extraction game. This is actually bizarre. This is so in Dark and Darker, I just run around in PvP. This is such a different experience than that game is. This is so weird. I'm not used to, like, actually trying to, like, stealth. Or I didn't know the zombies were gonna be so, like, crazy in this game. Like, I was so used to Midnight Walkers being, like, singular random zombies and, like, I don't know. It's very, very different feel, for sure. I like it, though. It's interesting. Soundwave? You're probably right. Yeah, that sounds right. I couldn't think of the name of it. Cool. Let's Oh no! He turned around at the wrong time. Dude, that just made so much noise. Oh my god, do you hear it? Oh no! Oh wait, oh shit. Oh my god, we have made a miscalculation. We have vastly miscalculated, I think. Okay, what if, can we just parkour away from these guys? Like, kinda? Well, yeah, until they, oh my, oh god. Oh no! No, come on, man! I was so close! Okay, wait, the exit's close. I'm just running for it. We gotta run for this. Go, go, go. I have no stamina. Haul your ass! Is there a timer? Oh my god, I have to open the exit and wait? Oh no! I can't move! Oh my god. Oh my, no! No, please! Oh my god, man. No, I can't move! It's not my fault! I didn't know it had to take it. Oh my god, man. Oh, it tells me what I did during the match. That's kind of cool. Like you hear the alarm in the background. Oh no, that's the extract that I would have been able to take if I didn't die. Okay, so let's see. I began, fought a walker, fought infected. It just tells you like when you fought shit. That's kind of cool. And look, it shows you on the map too where you fought shit. Look, so right here, I fought like 1,000,000 zombies. Tells you. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. Oh wait, I still get stuff for it? Looks like I still get credits for my time, I guess. Damn, I didn't expect to die there. It went bad so fast. Man. Oh look, my condition, wait, my condition worsened. Upon returning from an expedition, a government employee addresses you in a business-like tone, asking you to select the type of item I would like to receive, having completed my extractor registration. I am entitled to one item from weapons, armor, or medicine. I stand at a crossroads, weighing my options. What do I choose? Wait. Wait, what is this? Wait, this is... Wait. So, like... To deal with the infected, a weapon is most important. I choose a weapon. To survive, I choose armor. To prepare, it's better to have medicine. Just... Okay. I guess I received the free weapon. Oh, there's trait points too. I kind of figured there would be trait points, but I hadn't seen anything yet. Okay, so you gain XP and level up by returning from expeditions. You're given trait points each time you level to upgrade to make you stronger. Oh, there's a whole trait tree. Okay, I actually didn't know if there was. You can increase your survivor's stats or learn new skills. Okay. Wait, oh god, how do I do that? Is it Y? Wait, that's our journal. No. Quest can be completed. Complete an expedition. Not survive. Completes. We did it. Hey, apparently that's our ID number. Oh, wait, yeah, they should have told you that is your ID number. Yeah. Now you need to raise your citizen status. Right now, you're too low to be useful. The best to say again, he said, I can't trust anyone whose status is too low. For now, get your citizen status to 17. That should be enough. I've greased the wheels with a government employee at the citizen administrative office, so just pay the right amount and he'll raise it for you. You stay here and make sure this one behaves and keeps quiet. Once you raise your status, John Wook Bay will teach you some basic stuff. I can't have you starving to death before you've earned your keep. Okay. So that is our new objective. Yeah. Let me grab some water real quick, fellas. Yeah, we need to take a look at the trait point stuff now. Because apparently there's a whole tree system. Trait point available. Okay, so physical training, close combat, special operations, and field survival. Oh my god. This is what we need in Dark and Darker. Look at this. Look at this tree. It's so in depth. Wow. Look at all this. That's huge. That's massive. That's so sick. Yeah, this is like... Oh my... Wait, rope deploy? You can like grapple onto buildings too? That's crazy. Bear trap, allow you to set traps. Smoke. Create smoke that instantly spreads at your location. Oh, does that work against zombies? Okay. Sonar, allow you to detect targets behind obstacles. Okay, so I guess detect like zombies through walls. Interesting. Disguise as a box. Okay. Footwork, move quietly, quickly, and efficiently with your feet. Front kick, forward kick to break the opponent's balance. Ooh, I kind of like that front kick, actually. That sounds good. Because then I'm assuming you could kick them and then immediately do like a elimination. Rope dart, break the stance of target, forces survivors to drop their weapons if they're hit. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, no, that's cool. That's very cool. I did not expect to have like a... Oh, I wonder if you can reset your tree. I guess we'll find out. I think I want to do the front kick. That sounds kind of fun, I think. Oh, footwork sounds good too, though. Oh, did you see that dash, actually? Did you see that? In the little video? Look at that dash he does. It's like a giant sprint forward. That seems really good too, actually. I'm sure I can reset stats, right? Surely. Oh, so this is similar to Dark and Darker. You have active skills. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so I wonder if... So once you do this, can you reallocate, or is it done? Like, now that we've gotten this talent, is it... Oh, wait, you can reset it. Would you like to reset your traits? Okay, so you can reset. Okay, that's good. That's good. So we'll be able to experiment a little bit as well. I might go for the front kick and the nimble, so we have both options. I'm gonna do that too. And then I'll have the front kick as well for zombies, because I want to try that. So I'm gonna remove charge. I'm gonna use front kick and then footwork. Yeah, give those a go. Yay. We will now conduct the first basic training, personal exit usage. From this point forward, the training will take place in an actual expedition area. Are we not in an expedition area? The infected suppressant. Right under development. After a period of time, the effectiveness will decrease. Your infection will increase simply by remaining in the area. Okay. Escape through a personal exit. You got it. So many notifications. Okay. Rest, sleep, or rest on bed. Adequate rest helps maintain peace of mind. So we gain our wellness back. 1 day labor. Work for a day under the committees. Perform physical labor. Wait, what is all this? How does this work? So like... Do we get like so like every single time we extract, is there like daily activities that you do once you extract? So like we get to choose which one of these to do, I guess. That's what it looks like. So if I rest. So now it's Tuesday at night because it's no longer daytime. This is weird. I don't exactly know how this works yet. Quarantine zone controlled by Nakwon. Survivor build is your reality. Vendors and support facilities are essential for preparing for expedition. You can also complete missions by meeting quest NPCs in Nakwon. You can raise your citizen status and use welfare services. Raising your citizen status will let you move to a larger, more comfortable... Okay, so you can find and you can go to bigger shelters, it looks like. I was wondering if you were stuck in this little cramped box. Oh my god, there's so much here. Is this all of... This is all the different stuff you can use? Are these all merchants? Hardware store... I don't know, some kind of park, a pharmacy, a mart, I'm guessing for like food and stuff. Armor place, shooting range. There is a lot of stuff here. Okay, so when you upgrade your status, it gives you access to better merchants. Okay. We're becoming a better citizen, fellas. Perfect. We're now worthy of these locations, I guess. You now have better accommodations. New shelter, grade B container. The committee has moved all your belongings. To upgrade your citizen status as a broker, you can visit the citizen office, check the requirements. Upgrading your citizen status will let you move to a more spacious and comfortable shelter. You can access previously locked vendors or purchase better or more varied items from existing vendors. You can also meet new quest NPCs and receive item missions. Okay. I don't know if it looks like anything has changed. You're that person who came in, right? I saw you raising your status. Don't worry, I'm in the same boat as you. I got it through broker. You've met John Wook Bay. He told me to relay the orders. Okay, just a mission completed. To raise your status to 16. So I guess, yeah, you just continue. That's basically the story's progression of unlocking all the new merchants and stuff. This time you have to raise your status on your own. It seems the client found out that broker bribed a government employee to get you 17 quicker. Not sure all the details, but be careful. Never seen anyone raise their status to work for the broker. Did you happen to see a woman coming through here? Her hair came on her shoulders, and she's in her early 20s in blue clothes. Came a few months ago. Should you follow? But I haven't heard from her since. Okay. So, new story unlocked. Okay, they're throwing a lot of stuff in my... They're throwing a lot of stuff my way. More points. I'll just throw the points in like these for now. I can always reset it later, so I'm not in like a huge worry or anything. Okay, so we got all these new mission stuff now. So it looks like gear repair, hardware, protective equipment. You can apply for infected elimination missions here. Must verify their combat. Before applying for basic, you must complete a mission to eliminate one infected. Sure. These are just like, I'd say it's just like, it's kind of like Tarkov, I guess, where you just get like missions from your vendor, or not just Tarkov, but just generally. We're just trying to get the missions, I guess. Bring me supplies. I need stale bread slices. Not fresh ones, but stale. Okay, you got it. Okay, so we got quest done. Okay, so the only thing I'm not sure about, because I think we're at this point, we finally are ready for another expedition. How do I increase my look at my condition? It's dying. I'm starving. How do I not starve? Is there a way to do it here? Do I just go in and just hope I find some food, I guess? Because I don't see a way to do it here. I don't have any food here, it looks like. So I guess I just go in and just look for food, I guess. Just find some grocery or something. Screw it. We'll just go in. Doesn't matter. We'll just do it. Alright, how do I go in again? How do I do it? Let's see. Home screen. wait, okay, how do I... wait, how do I actually go in again? Because the last time I went in, I think I did it through the notification. Oh, wait, no, the door. This works, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. Back to expeditioning. We'll just have to find some... Wait, do I even have a weapon? I have no weapon. Wait. Okay, I have a baseball bat. That's fine. Oh, I guess I have some food on me. Okay. Alright, let's just go. There was a lot of expedition stuff we had to do. Yeah, I didn't realize there was going to be that much stuff to do on leaving. You could have used the charge skill and you might have got out of the zombie horde. Yeah, I wasn't really thinking about it, but you're probably right. Guns you find in game and buy, but you can't bring them out with you. Wait, is that true? Okay. I haven't even seen a gun yet. I will say, this game seems pretty cool so far. I'm digging it. Oh, this is our, like, get ready to go space. It does bother me that you can't change. It really does bother me you can't change your controls in game. It's kind of annoying. This is definitely not Arc Raiders. This is a zombie extraction game. Yeah, definitely not Arc Raiders, I would say. I will tell you, I'm pleasantly surprised. So far, I mean, this gives me better vibes than Walker's Dead, so that's kind of nice at least. Kind of nice that, you know what, it's nice they start you in a little, like, thing with basic resources. Because I had no armor at all, and it does start you with, like, basic stuff, so that's kind of nice. It does that. Wait, oh, this gives you stamina recovery? That's pretty good. It might be useful. Okay, so I have new skills now. So I can kick zombies, and that should knock them down so I can eliminate them. Oh, it's dark too. Oh, Jesus. And then we can do this. If we're crouching, we press Q, it dashes. So we can use that to click, like, here, I'll show you. So we can do this. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, it's a playtest. Yeah, it's free to play. Yeah, it doesn't cost money for playtesting. No prison wallet, it seems. You know, I don't think I've played a melee extraction game yet that has had weather effects. This is actually brand new to me. Like, you know, rain and storming and all this stuff. This doesn't exist in the melee extractors. I don't know why, but I've never like noticed anything like that. It's always been like clear and stuff. Kinda cool. I know Arc Raiders has it, but shooter game and all that, so a little different. This seems to be more melee focused from what I can tell so far, at least. Refrigerators? What does that even mean? What is that? What do you mean by that? Key resource. You obtain information about valuable supplies. Refrigerator, which seems... Wait. Did you see this? Did you know I was going for a refrigerator? Did you know about this? Okay. So we can go for the refrigerator. The black market alcohol. Or the firearm. A shotgun. Oh, doesn't that sound good? Okay. Okay, so this is one of the key resource areas. Personal exits over here. We could go for that. Hey, Jago. It's been good so far, I would say. Definitely a step above the other, extraction games that I've tested out. Not surprising, though, considering... Oh my god, it's a player. Oh, wait, there's a player. That's the first guy I've seen since we started playing. Yeah, that's right. Oh, that's pretty sick. That's a nice way to kill zombies. Well, there's your players. I was wondering if we were gonna find anybody. He's gone. He's gone, though. I don't know where he went. He is long gone. So I guess your first game you play, there's no people, and then the second game you play, there's people, looks like. Fullness, morale loss. Well, I do need fullness. I am kind of starving right now. Need to go. Oh, wait. Should go through this alleyway. Oh, maybe I can't go through the alleyway. That is a weird item to find. Yeah, I don't see like an opening here. Now, I don't know if there's anything like parrying or anything, so I'm assuming the melee combat's pretty simplistic. From what I can tell. Is this another dead end? Seems like it. Wait, I should just go all the way around. Or I mean, I could go through this building, too. Oh, boy. Oh god, it's already started. We've already started, huh? Alright. Oh, great. Yeah, that's what I wanted. To set the car alarm off. Yeah. Alrighty. Let's see how this is gonna go. Okay. I thought there was going to be a million zombies. Just 3 for now. Fine. Downside of moving loudly, I suppose. I don't even know if it's I don't even think the cap was needed, honestly. This game does look better than Midnight Walkers. Midnight Walkers really was not, like, very good. It's not like it's saying much, but you're saying that a game that isn't very good is better than, I mean... I think you're right, but... I don't know if that's, like, a great indicator yet of anything. We just started playing this. We're in the honeymoon phase of knowing nothing about this game, so... We're too early on to, like, say anything for sure. Okay, so we're finding, like, cookie ingredients, but I don't know what to do with that stuff. So I'm finding a lot of stale bread. I don't know if I'm supposed to eat it. But I mean, I guess my morale is max, so I guess it's fine. But... So far, it seems fun, from what I can tell. I don't know much about the game so far still, but it seems okay. I like the whole, like, there's like 4 giant skill trees, and the game seems, like, actually decent, from what I can tell, so... Seems okay. I definitely don't dislike it or anything so far. You were skeptical at first? Well, I was too, just to be clear. I definitely was. I was going into this game thinking it was going to be like another trash pile, because I've played so many bad extraction games over the last like 2 years that were just completely dead on arrival. I think they're actually cooking with this game. This game might actually end up being another one to look forward to. It's possible. Oh my god, there's a player in there. Wait, you want to go? Should we go fight him? We're gonna go fight this guy. With a bat. How's this gonna go? I'll probably die, but... We're 100% gonna try to kill this guy once he fights these zombies. Or maybe not. Oh no. How are we gonna do this? Oh, if I had that grapple hook, I could grapple into the upper windows. Oh my god, how good would that be if I had a grapple right now? That would actually be so good if I had that. Oh, should I grab that grapple skill? Honestly, maybe. He's in here, I just don't know how to actually fight him. Communicating manager for the game here. Oh, are you, Leuven? It seems good so far. I play a lot of extraction games. I wanted to try it out because some people told me about it. Seems good so far. The one thing that I didn't like is that I can't change my key bindings. Because I wanted to change like some of your defaults, but I wasn't able to. The only thing so far that I like wasn't a huge fan of so far. Did these zombies spawn? I actually don't know. I feel like they spawned. Oh, nice job. I don't know if we're ever going to be finding this guy that's in this building. I don't know where he is at this point. The zombies are honestly are almost the hard part right now. Oh my god. Oh shit, man. Well, so much for that. Key bindings are in works. Oh, that's good to hear. Cool. Very cool. Yeah, that was like my biggest gripe about the game so far. It's just that the key bindings are like a little bit weird for me, but that's outside of that, yeah, it seems good so far. Gotta stop making all this noise, man. These zombies just aren't stopping. Oh, man. Alright. Dude, I don't know, man. We'd have to scrap the player. He might just have to, we're just gonna have to let him be. There's too much stuff here, man. Yeah, there's way too much stuff here. And it's just getting worse and worse. Do these zombie piles spawn additional zombies or something? Okay, there are like 5 zombies here. Alright, you know what? Never mind. I give up. I give up on this area. I don't care anymore. We just need to get out of this spot at this point. Wait, is that the player? Did he just break that? I think he did. Unless the zombie did. Oh my god, it is him. Huh. I would love to go fight him, but there are 20 zombies between him and me. I don't think that's gonna happen. Tough luck. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, that's just not meant to be. There are guns, but I haven't seen any yet, from what I can tell. Hey, Lovin, if you're still here, how long have you guys been working on this game? I saw some posts from, like, 2023, so I'm assuming it's been, I don't know how long before that, but I'm assuming at least, you know, 2 to 3 years. I was supposed to use a personal exit this game, but that's not gonna happen, unfortunately. We're gonna have to do that mission another time. Combat feels okay. The melee is like really simple, but I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Because you have skills that will give you a little bit of depth to what you're doing. It's not just left click and right click. There are, you know, like I have this skill that lets me like, you know, smash zombies down, and there's like a whole list of like abilities you can take. It doesn't seem like you can, I don't know if the charge attack does anything. You can hold and charge. When you let it go, I'm not sure the difference in power level that it gives you compared to like a normal attack. Making it 2021. Oh, wow. Really? 5 years, huh? Cool. It's a long time. Yeah, I thought the game seemed relatively polished, you know, just considering. I did notice a little, it could have been my own PC. The intro video lagged a little bit, but I don't know if that is... I don't know if that was my own PC problem or what. Since then, though, I haven't noticed any issues, so... Yeah, it was just like the intro video that my PC was having some issues with. The game seems to be running like perfectly fine. I haven't noticed any problems. It was abandoned for about a year while new... Oh, really? Okay. So, since the game got abandoned, how long have you guys been working on the game since? Because the last time I saw a post about this game was 2023, which is a long time ago, obviously. I wonder if I can heal this bar. The injured portion cannot be recovered, so make sure to use injury recovery items. I don't know how to make those. I guess I'll have to figure that out. I don't think bandages work, do they? Well, we can try it. I don't think this is gonna work. Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure it did not work at all. Okay. It's a special kind of item, I suppose, to make that work. That was the game. The intro video is paired with shader caching, so you don't have to wait for the intro for it to cache. Not sure, honestly. You've only been seeing for 2 years. Okay, gotcha. Well, either way, it seems like you guys are doing decent work. Do you know what the game's plans are in terms of releasing? You know, like when do you think the game will be ready for, I guess, is it going to be early access release or a full release? Do you know what your plans are for that? So I found somebody to fight, but I couldn't fight them because there were so many zombies nearby, which definitely created a different kind of environment than what I'm used to in Dark and Darker. There was no way I could fight him. Like, there were like 20 zombies. If I tried to go and chase him, I would have died myself to zombies. So, kinda had to do, you know, kinda just had to do what I could do there. Early access plans are around September this year. Oh, okay, that's cool. Okay, so it's not too far away then. Man, honestly, right now I just want to get my first extraction, so I might just head towards that. That better than mine? Just different, apparently. Wait, did I gain space? Yeah, look at that. That bottom bar is grayed out, and now it's here. I wonder how that works exactly. Crouch animation looks so unnatural. You feel like you pull every muscle if you try to do that. You think so? Handcuffs. Wow. Alright. It's a little weird, but I think it's okay. I honestly, until you said something, I would have never even like noticed it, to be honest. To me, that was I didn't even like wasn't even something that was like on my radar. Honestly, thought it looked okay. Now, Leuven, do you guys plan to do more playtests between now and September, or is this gonna be your, like, one-time release that you'll, for public, and then you'll wait till EA? If you guys have like a Discord channel or something, I'll I'll join it after stream. I think someone just left. Did you hear that little alarm? I think that was the exit alarm. I think we just barely missed somebody. Hide? Oh, that's hilarious. I did not realize there were hiding spots like this. That's super funny. You'll be infected in 3 minutes. Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. Okay. Time to leave, I guess. Please wait. You got it. Be fun. I haven't... I saw a person earlier, but there were so many zombies around that I was not able to fight them. Oh wait, how does this work? Oh my god, I can't leave because the zombies are here. Oh my god, we have to kill these. Oh, that was sick. Oh man, yeah, easy. Oh, does it close automatically? Oh wait, it does close automatically. So this is like the quick way to close it, I guess. Nice. Yeah, I thought it was, I never did this. I thought it was like instant. Okay. Careful going in and out of hiding places. It's bugged. It can crash your game. Oh, can it? Okay, good to know. Keep that in mind. HUF, this is a playtest. The game does not release. I have the community manager is actually in my YouTube chat right now. They said that the game is scheduled to release in September, or for early access, I think they said. And I don't know if there's plans for additional playtesting or not. You know, from here to that, from here to there. Also, the #1 complaint that I had, which was the lack of control configuration, apparently is already being worked on. So I assume that that'll be fixed for next playtest. So I'll just kind of deal with it for the time being. It's not a huge deal. A lure to drag them out. Yeah. I don't know if I've seen a lure lure item, or I don't know. I don't really know what I have on me. I've seen that you could use the bottles to hit cars. I don't know what other way you have to lure the zombies out. The chirping sound was loud. Oh, was it? Okay. That might just be a game thing, because I don't think there's a setting specifically for the beep. I listened to the whole saga of Expedition Tales, who always ends his sentences with "back in my day." He says he wants to give me a gift, telling me to pick up something that might be helpful. We can get a shovel, some armor. Slightly decline. Oh, I'm not going to decline. Oh, we can always use more weapons, right? Here's a shovel. Thanks. Okay, so now that I've extracted for the first time, is my... Okay, so my inventory is not automatically shoved in, it looks like. Oh my god, my fullness is struggling right now. There's gonna be playtests all the way until EA with a few days, maybe a week between, while the server gets updated. Wait, what do you mean with a few days in between? Are you saying that you're gonna have... Are you saying you're gonna have, like, frequent playtests? Like, on a monthly basis, do you mean? Or did I misread what you said? Okay, so this is my storage, I'm guessing. How does this work? Oh, look, move all materials. Okay, so this is only for materials? Where does this other stuff go? I don't actually know. I'm not sure yet. Maybe the notification will tell me. Food expires today. Okay, so if I don't eat the food right now, it just goes bad the next day. Okay, so it's not real time, it's game time. Okay. Liver, stale bread. Oh, we got that. Wait, what do we get? Oh, wait, that's how we get, so we can cook now. Okay. So, okay, so this is how we'll get our hunger up. Check what I brought. I will give you a share as promised. If you want more work, come back. Alright. Oh, there's a stash decorator. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Press H in your shelter to activate housing mode. You can place furniture in your... Okay, so there's a whole, like, modifying thing you can do here. Furniture can be attained as quest rewards or purchased in the housing vendor. Some has unique functions such as item storing or cooking. You can place them in your shelter. In addition to furniture, you can also place different items in your shelter. Acquire items that suit your taste during expeditions and place them in your shelter. Okay, that's cool. So now we have a cooking counter. We're using the playtest to slowly get the server stable to hold people without day one server explosions and fires. Oh, actually, that's a question I have, Leuven. How do team sizes work? I've only noticed solos. Are there like gonna be separate modes for teams? Or is it gonna be like solo? I haven't noticed anything for that yet, unless it shows itself later. Are you gonna have like options similar to other games where you can just queue in like solo, duo, or trio or whatever? Sells up the vendors too. Until now, people have been bringing things up to this junk shop as well, but recently the community banned selling items. They're doing this because we don't pay protection money like the other shops. I'll have to get supplies by asking you to or someone else. When I ask for, I'll give you a good deal. I just ran out of vinyl. Can you bring me some? You got it. Go to places marked on the tablet map. You should be able to find quite a bit of stuff. I've marked places where you're likely to find supplies. Alright. Let's see, I've killed the infected. Submission complete. Smoke grenades. Okay. There's gonna be 3 modes for squad sizes. Okay, gotcha. So Leuven, is it gonna be like solo, duo, trio, or like solo, duo, squad, or what are you guys thinking for the different modes right now? I'm assuming solos plan to be one of them. The class skill, I'll show you in a minute because we have to do our trait points here in a second. Increase in infected screams and noise has been causing growing complaints. Do you wish to apply remission to eliminate... Wait, didn't we already do this? Oh, is it... Do we just do the same mission twice? I guess, well... I mean, it is the Illumination Center, so maybe you unlock more later. I don't know. Check what I brought. It's in better condition than I expected. I'll give you a share as promised. If you want more work, come back. Alright, we got our vinyls. I guess we found them from our last game, so... Bring me a wire bundle. I don't need cut pieces. There's not a single strand. Important thing, we need wires. You got it. Wires used for weapons, armor, stuff like that. Okay. Citizen administration. Oh, this is how we upgrade for more merchants too, right? Okay, so right now we have this. We can upgrade and unlock additional... Looks like we get like market, some other stuff. Shooting range too, apparently. Sure. Sounds good. Due to your upgrade, you have been reassigned to better accommodations. New shelter A. Okay, so I guess it's a bigger space. Or something, I don't really know. Oh my god, there's so many notifications. Oh my god. So many notifications. Received. I guess it's because we just unlocked a bunch of merchants. Okay, so from what I'm understanding, melee is supposed to be the core focus of the game. And guns are like a secondary. Is that, am I understanding that correctly, Leuven? Yeah, I was curious because it seems like the beginning of the game is heavily focusing on melee combat. Is the plan to make guns like scarce? And then have the melee be like the dominant way to play? Because I mean, it's safe to assume that like if someone has a melee weapon and someone else has a gun, the guy with the gun probably wins, I would assume. Well, unless there's some kind of like unless there's some kind of combat system in game to allow melee to kill the guy with the gun. I don't know exactly what the plan is for that. Extremely? Okay, so I got that on the money then, sounds like. Yeah, I was curious what the plan was. I'm very curious how your team balances the melee combat versus the gun, since obviously a gun, being that it's range focused, is going to always have some level of advantage over a player. So I am curious how you guys end up balancing that. Because I'm sure what I'm wondering is, like, if you get a gun, are you going to end up just one-shotting people that are trying to melee you? You know, and it sounds like the answer is no from what you're saying. Check a car, sure. Yeah, you can request access on Steam from what yeah, and it shouldn't take too long to get it. I got access in about an hour. The one helping me, nice to meet you. I've been doing some volunteer work. Let's skip the formalities. You raised me to chapter. Yeah, so the status increases are just how you unlock like additional merchants and stuff like that, from what I can tell. Straightforward as I've heard, but I like to discuss with the three of us. There should be a body in front of the instrument arcade. Bring me that item they were carrying and the microchip embedded. It does feel a little bit like Tarkov-esque in how the missions are set up, from what I can tell. Retrieve the chip in front of the body, or yep, retrieve the chip from the body in the instrument arcade. So I guess you have to find that while you're in game. There are a lot of menu things that you have to go through, from what I can tell. The beginning, it like when you unlock the stuff early, it definitely feels like a little bit slow. Not necessarily a bad thing, but yeah, it definitely feels like there's a lot of stuff to like learn how to do. Climb the pyramid. Sure. Yeah. Well, anyway, we got all that stuff out of the way. So you asked about the skill tree. So there are 4 different skill trees for this game. There's a physical tree, close combat, special operations, and field operator. Don't ask me exactly what the intentions are between the trees, because I don't really know yet. But right now, there are 4 different trees that you can do. For example, this field survivor gets a rope deploy, so you can climb buildings with it, which is kind of cool. You can get like bear traps for zombies, smoke bombs to help, like, you know, escape zombie situations. Like close combat work to just like be generally stronger in melee, it looks like. Physical training. Yeah, there's just a lot of stuff here. And also, it looks like you can reset for free. I kind of hope that the cost doesn't, like, go up too much for resetting, because I want to be able to, like, mess around with different builds. It looks like the cost is 0 right now, which is nice. I hope it stays close to that. So I want to try the front kick like I had, but I also want to try the rope dart. It looks like you can use this as like a range stance breaker, which seems like that would be kind of nice to have for, just like that might be nice. Although the rope deploy seems like it'd be really nice too. Being able to like climb buildings seems kind of nice. I'm gonna try the rope dart. Now, before you ask, in terms of how many skill points you get and stuff like that, the answer is I have no idea. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure if, like, I'm not sure exactly, like, the best way to do this is yet. Too new to know. Okay. Now we just need to figure out how to store our items, and we are good to go. I don't really know what I'm doing. Okay, can repair that. Scrap, you can dismantle from your bag suitcase. Hey, there's a sort button. How nice is that? It is so nice when you have quality of life items like that allow you to sort. It's so nice. I don't see a auto sort here, in here, but there's one in the inventory. How many friends you can squad with? So I asked, wait, actually, I might have missed the message. Oh, let's see. Leuven, sorry if you answered it already. Did you answer what the team sizes were planned to be? So you said there was going to be 3 different game modes. Do you know what the different team sizes is planned to be? Like solo, duo, trio, solo, duo, squad, like 4 people, stuff like that. If you, I didn't see you answer it, or I don't know if I missed it. Yeah, so everyone starts with a, so you don't, like, everyone is the same class, quote unquote. The difference is your traits. So this is what determines, like, who, or like what your class is gonna do. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so this is where we can craft items. You can craft shields, which is interesting. We need to upgrade it for more stuff, though. Shoot, how did you do... Okay, so H. So this allows us to... Okay, so we can throw the cooker down. Okay. How does this work? It's a little bulky. Or a little, like, say, right here. Cool. Max team size will be 3. Okay, so it'll be solos, duos, and trios. Okay, gotcha. That's good to know. I do like that there's an option to place and, like, modify your shelter like you want it to look. I think that's kind of cool. Rust at home. I don't know. Okay, the only thing I'm not sure of, I have no idea how to store these items. I don't know where to put this. Like, I actually don't... If I have a stash, I don't know where I put it. Because I have this, like, suitcase, but I can't... Oh, wait, I can move it. Oh, I see. So I can move all materials, but these aren't materials, so they don't auto-move. Okay, I see. Okay, so this is my storage. See, it's kind of small, though. I guess I gotta upgrade it. Is there a quick move? Oh, okay, just click it. Okay. Got it. I'll figure out this. I'll have to figure out this junk later. I don't really know. I don't know, like, exactly what I'm doing yet for this. Yeah, so I hit this move all material button, not realizing that it wouldn't move everything I had access to. So I just wasn't exactly sure what I was doing, that's all. So food management, at the countertop, you can prepare essential food for survival. So yeah, if you're just now joining, there is a hunger meter that will affect your character, similar to, like, I guess DayZ. So yeah, you do need to utilize food in this game. And it does affect your character with, like, bag size and stuff like that. If my other chat wants to get in, tell them the request. You'll accept everyone if they request. It takes about 40 minutes to give it. But you can get all of them in before you sleep. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, so if anyone is on Twitch, I know, because I know you can't see the message from the manager. They said that anyone who wants access to the game, if you apply now, they can give you access, but if you wait too long, they'll probably be sleeping, and you might have to wait till tomorrow. So just keep that in mind. So oh, that's morale reduction, huh? Man, it's definitely gonna take some getting used to using these systems that are, like, using, like, these, like, different systems for sure. Yeah, Jason, this is a PC game, yeah. This is, oh, shoot, I always forget the full name of the game, the last part of it. Nakwon Last Paradise is the name of it. That last paradise part I always forget. Okay, well, I don't think we can get full hunger at this point, because we're still kind of figuring out what we're doing, so I think we'll just, keep going for now. We'll just play another game. Can I repair this? I can dismantle it. I don't think it doesn't seem like I can repair this, I think. Yeah, I don't know. If you can, I don't know how to do it. It's fine. We'll just go another game. Oh, okay. So there's 3 maps right now. No, well, 2 maps. 3 map. The 3rd map is in development. So it tells you how hard the map is. So we're on the easy map, by the way. Oh, you know, I wonder if there's going to be new types of zombies, too. Because I've only seen normal zombies, but there's a lot of them. I'm assuming that the harder you get, like, the harder the zombie density gets, and maybe, like, the types of zombies, too. Workbench? It looks like I can craft, but I don't see a way to repair. Modify, maybe? Oh, you can upgrade? Well, I can upgrade it. Somehow. With these items that I don't have access to. I don't see a way to... I don't see a way to repair it, though. If there is a way, I don't know. I just don't see it, so. Anyway, yeah, we're just gonna play another game. Fine. I'll figure it out. I have the shiv too, so I can always use that, I guess. Is Trio in the playtest already? I do not know the answer to that. I know the game is planned to have solo duo trio, but I don't know what the current state of the game is. Hungry, consume food. Well, I would, but I don't have any food. So. Wait. Why does it have both selected? Is it like you can multi-queue, I guess? I feel like I don't want to be on the harder map yet. I'm already struggling as is. I'm just gonna stay to the south one. Yeah, if you apply to Steam, the manager's in my chat on YouTube right now. She said that she'll approve everybody who wants to get in, but you have to do it soon before she goes to bed. The map that's coming is a work in progress. It's Chaos. Yeah, I'm looking forward to trying that. I died my first game from like 20 zombies, which was pretty funny. Leuven, did you say, do you guys have a Discord channel for this game? I'll join it if you have one. If you can like post a link in chat or whatever for it. Once you're asleep, nobody will get accepted till someone else is awake. Okay, gotcha. I'll be going to bed myself here pretty soon, so. An expert at these games? Maybe Dark and Darker. I'm not at all of them. It's a learning process. We're getting there. Slowly. Did it post? It did not, unfortunately. I don't know why it didn't post. Yeah, it might be a link issue. Oh, is it on the Steam page? Oh, I'll do it through Steam if it's there. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I didn't realize it was there. You said it's on the Discord panel on the right side. Let me take a look. Oh, I found it. Got it. Alright, I joined the server. I'm in it now. I'll mess with it later. I do kind of like that you can modify your stuff in like a last minute area just in case you forget something. So many times in Dark and Darker I've like oh shit, like I forgot one thing. It'd be so nice if I had like this brief reprieve to basically fix it if I'm like dumb and forget something. Oh yeah, it's on Steam. I was just joining their Discord channel real quick. Yeah, I found it on Steam. Yeah. Yeah, the graphics are, yeah, this just seems like a better polished version of Walkers at the moment. I'm definitely, definitely seems pretty okay so far. And the fact that it's like melee first, gun secondary, definitely is up my alley for games, so. No real complaints from me yet. that was so loud. What is happening? Oh my god, there's a zombie here. Oh, I was just gonna say, it was so loud. Jesus, man, that scared me. That was actually incredibly loud. Jesus Christ. Okay. Anyway, that was kind of insane. Oh, so I guess these are my, like, questing locations. Okay. Oh, I gotta test out that grapple thing, too. Wait, you'll find guns in high-risk areas, but you can't keep them? What do you mean you can't keep them? What does that mean? Are you saying you can't queue into a map with a gun? I saw one person earlier, but he ran away from me because there were like 50 zombies. That's probably a player, right? Like a player setting off an alarm. They get confiscated when you leave? Okay, gotcha. Now, is that the plan for all guns in this game? Is the plan forever to always queue in with melee weapons first, and then guns will always be confiscated? No matter what the gun is, or only special guns? I mean, having no complaints for me. I think the guns being a rare commodity, so to speak, is, you know, I would say it sounds better to me than guns just completely overtaking the game. Makes sense to me. Yeah, that's interesting. Cool. Oh, shit. Yep. Yep. Oh, wait, I got that grapple thing I gotta try out. Wait, that was, like, really weird. That worked a little different than I expected it to. Oh god, the zombies are starting. We've started, it seems. Oh my god, we've awakened the horde, apparently. Oh my god. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh shoot. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're stuck. Oh shit, man. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Oh my god. It went bad so fast, man. This is the easy map, by the way. This is the 1-star map. Just saying. Just putting it out there. Yeah, this game looks... Yeah, this game is definitely better than Midnight Walkers for sure. I would not be surprised if this game actually did well. Unlike all the other games that have kind of, like, died off. How does this thing, like... So that's like a range, like, rope grapple. Oh, it just gets worse and worse, man. I keep pressing my crouch button by accident because it's not my normal keybinds. I keep pressing it by accident. Oh, my weapon's almost broken too. Oh, we just gotta run. All right, we gotta run away for now. This is not going well for me. Can I climb this? Oh no, I can't climb that. Wait, I could use this though. Oh, they can just follow me, huh? All right. If I had a gun and this wouldn't be any danger. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I'm assuming that as you level up your character and you also learn how to fight zombies, this game becomes, like, obviously a lot easier. Right now, though, when I don't know what I'm doing, this is definitely quite a challenge, I would say. Quite a challenge. Because obviously, I mean, I don't know what I'm doing, so it's, you know, trying to figure this out. A box in the truck. I just want to get away from those zombies, man. Those zombies are kind of bullying me. You know, I thought that grapple was going to be like an instant use. I'm kind of glad that it's not. Because it might be kind of OP if it was. That was actually kind of a cool animation. I think that was quiet too. Like the night shift seems like it's not really affecting the zombies nearby. It's a very weird feeling playing this so slow, like crouching through, but the zombies really are such a problem and it snowballs so fast. I think this is actually the way we're supposed to play right now. You can't wait for the map you can't play to launch. That place is like World War Z. Really? All right, I'll take your word for it. Noted. Oh, that's kind of funny. We're like out of, I guess it's because of the trucks. The animation was a little bit weird there. Okay, anyway. I could definitely see it being useful to tech into the movement speed while crouching. I think there was something with speed or like stealth or something you could tech into. I could see that being very useful just for like zombie clearing. Because right now I guess because we're such low level, it feels pretty rough. Well, Levin, I saw that you skipped 3 stars because it says 1, 2, 4. So what's going on with the 3 star? Is there gonna be 4 maps or something?
Hey, come over here. Hey, there's people fighting over there.
We found some people.
We see some, like, 2 people fighting each other, so be careful where
All
you're
right.
going.
Alright.
Hey, one of them's coming right there.
Watch out, there's a zombie here. Watch out, there's a zombie here.
Well, we found people. I didn't even realize. I think I had
Oh, fuck,
open
that fucking
audio on. I think
zombie.
everybody could hear me while streaming. That's kind of funny.
Kill that one.
Oh my god. Oh shit. Okay,
Let's
that's
kill
a
the
new
zombie. Let's kill that one. Let's
That's
kill
a
this
new
one.
zombie.
I
I've
got you,
never
I got
noticed that one before. Look at this thing.
Come on, come on.
Look at
Let's
that
kill it.
thing.
In for the head, in for the head. Get. Is it dead? Oh, now that bitch's still alive. Hey, motherfucker.
I mean, that thing is
Oh, shit.
actually crazy. Look at this thing. Look at this thing.
This motherfucker tanky. This motherfucker tanky.
Okay, I don't know why.
He's one of those survivors.
I think it's like echoing. I'm not sure why. I wonder if that's like a bug or something.
Holy shit, we did. We did.
That was crazy. Freaking, that zombie was nuts.
Here, I got this one.
I guess I'll loot the stuff they didn't loot. Yeah, it's funny. We're at the point in the game where the zombies are honestly a bigger threat than the people, because if we try to fight people, we'll probably die to zombies. Something like that. I mean, I guess they could just stab me in the back, I guess, but I'm definitely not, like, probably not trying to fight them right now. I don't know how I would have killed that zombie, man. That thing was crazy. That's the first special zombie I think I've seen so far. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. I wanted to go to the park. Wrong way. We want to push VoIP. That's why solo is core focus. Duo and trio will be there, but don't act like the idea of Discord calls for comms. Gotcha, okay. Wait, I noticed that voice chat is like default on, so it makes sense. Throw rocks? I think you can. With the bottles, you definitely can. Hold up a minute. Is there personalized loot? Or are these guys just not looting? I'm assuming it's not personalized. Oh my god, it's one of these. I legitimately don't know how the hell I'm supposed to kill that. I think that will kill me. I have a shiv, and that's it. I don't think I can fight that. I think it'll kill me for sure.
Alright, that's the third guy at.
Just gonna follow you guys for a bit.
Yeah, yep, that sounds fine. This is a dead end?
I saw another one of those shovel zombies on the street nearby.
I ain't trying to... Fuck, alright.
I don't know why it's echoing. I wonder if like one of their mics is like replaying my sound. Is that a bug, Leuven? Because I feel like I shouldn't be hearing my own. I'm hearing my own audio in game. Is it are there mics echoing to me? Is that a bug, or is it just their mic being weird? Yeah, I'm hearing like double. Yeah, I'm not sure why that's happening. Because I'm hearing it too. Something weird's for sure happening. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure how that's working. Never heard that before? Never happened before? Really? I don't know. You do hear it though, right? Because I'm definitely hearing double comms. Oh, I don't know where those guys went. Did those zombies just spawn in front of me? What the? I guess we're separated from our team. You know, I might go for that personal exit. I think I have a mission for that. Yeah, like when I have my voice chat on and I talk into the mic, I can hear my own voice, which is not supposed to happen. I'm not sure what's like happening there. I haven't checked my audio settings, but I don't know why that would be happening. Maybe just a bug, maybe. Maybe it's a stream setting. I mean, no, it shouldn't be, because it's not just through stream. Like, if it was just on stream, it'd be different. I'm hearing it from my own like personal audio, so it's like I think something's going on with that. See if it happens when they're not there. That's a let's see, testing. I do not. So it's only happening when I'm near somebody that can hear me. So it's almost like their microphone is picking up my audio and it's playing it through to me. Because I haven't noticed, because my mic's been on the entire stream and I never noticed it happen until I went near those players. So I'm guessing it's some kind of bug there. I don't know what's causing it, but I would assume that's what's going on. I don't think I've ever seen that happen in a game before. That's new to me. Maybe something to look into, maybe. It might have been his mic only. See if it happens with another group. Yeah, I'll try to figure out if it's like a repeatable bug or not, or if it was just that guy's mic. It could have been for sure. Like maybe that guy had some kind of speaker and it was like double playing into his mic. Yeah, that's definitely possible. It could have just been coincidence. Because I would assume if it's a game bug, it should happen to everybody. So like if you were to log into the game, I would assume it would happen to you too. So, probably just his mic. Movement feels decent, from what I can tell. My character is always starving, though, apparently. Wait, do you guys see the survey that I got? Yeah, I guess it's an in-game one, so it shows up. I'm assuming this will pop back up later. I'll complete this later if it pops back up. I'm assuming it will. Receive word from the committee asking for me to investigate high-risk expedition zones. If possible, it seems other extractors are reluctant to explore these areas due to the large number of infected. Means there's a higher chance to find good items there. Which area should I volunteer to explore? This one. We got a key. Office key. Okay. So the playtest is until the 15th, then we're taking it down to do some more stuff, then it comes back on the 28th. That's pretty soon after. The funniest comment you've had about the game is? Sure, why not? Ooh, could use that money, honestly. Or the money, the food. Okay, so something I'm not really exactly sure of is where do I put all this junk? I feel like I don't like my storage is getting full, but that might be a me issue. Maybe I'm like hoarding or something. But I've never been known for hoarding in games like this, right? So surely it's not actually hoarding, right? You can install the bat? That's interesting. Are you shadow banned? What do you mean, are you shadow banned? What does that even mean? What does that mean? No, you can type, man. We're all good. Crashing out about the inability to bunny hop. Must be an Arc Raiders player. Cause that for sure sounds like something an Arc Raiders player. Or I'm sorry, not Arc Raiders. I'm sorry. I meant Apex Legends. Wrong game. Yeah, Apex Legends has a huge like thing on like the bunny hop combat. From my understanding. So that's probably it. I wonder if there is a... I wonder if I can increase this suitcase size. How do I increase it? There's gotta be a way. I'm struggling. Crystal exit used. Perfect. Loot 10,000 more credits in a single expedition. Craft a bandage. Buy a fridge. Yeah, I should probably look and see if I can get anything else. Repair gear at perfect. Oh wait, you can repair gear. I was wondering if you could repair gear or not, but I couldn't figure out how to. Kill 3 walkers. You got it. Walkers like Walking Dead, I guess. I've only ever seen them called walkers in just Walking Dead. Go to the old lady. All right, we'll take a gander. Okay, so I'm gonna reset this one more time. Well, I'm sure I'll reset it more, but I'll reset it again. I'm actually gonna take the front kick, and I also want to take the I might take the smoke bomb to try to get away from zombies. Yeah, I'm gonna try the smoke. Is this like a one-time use ability? Not really sure exactly how that's gonna work. But there's a cooldown for it, so... I feel like this would be useful. There's been a few times where I've been like, in an oh shit, I don't know what to do against these zombies spot. Hey, thank you, President Nico, for the raid. I appreciate that very much. Welcome, welcome, everybody. We're just trying out this new extraction game right now. Welcome, welcome. Do appreciate that very much. You're getting 65 FPS on... Well, I have a 3080 as well, and I'm not really having much issue running the game, it seems. Except for the beginning intro video. It was a little bit annoying. Yeah, I would say going good so far. I'm enjoying the game so far, for the most part. Still trying to kind of figure out my way around the game, but outside of that, yeah, I'd say it's all good. Okay, so what we can do now... shoot, how do I... Where is the stuff I can buy for my house? Hardware? No, it's not hardware, is it? You said it was the lady? No, this is like weapons. Wow, it's expensive. Jesus. Pay for it if you need it, right? Oh my god. Well, these are like 800,000 credits. It's a lot of money. I don't have that kind of money. Wait, a pistol? 10 rounds? Wait, so you can get a pistol for games? So I guess you can buy a pistol, it's just expensive, and also it looks like it's not very good. Looks like. I have seen a few people, yeah. Tortuga. I've found like maybe 3 or 4 people so far. Heading off for the night, but you hope you have a good night. Yep, I appreciate that. Yep, I'll be off myself here and after not too long. Yeah, anybody can apply to play. Just apply through Steam, yeah. The pistol you can take in is terrible. Yeah, I had a feeling it was gonna be that way. Okay, maybe I'm tripping. I don't actually know where to buy. I guess I'll just check all of them. I don't know where to buy the fridge. So I can repair this stuff here. Wait, it only costs 32, is that right? 32 credits? That seems like nothing. That's so cheap to repair that. I don't know why, I thought it would cost like way more. Considering it costs like 10,000 to buy one, that is incredibly cheaper. Housing? Oh, probably the housing place, of course. Of course that's where you would buy housing stuff, right? Yes. Okay. Mini fridge? 20k. Extends, let's see, it's for food. Yeah, we should probably buy that. There we go. Okay. Buy a bigger storage box, maybe? Can we upgrade the storage box or just buy one? It looks like these are all level 1, so I'm not exactly sure. Oh, wait, we don't have a storage box yet. We have a suitcase. So I'm guessing we should buy the storage box. You'll show me the map that you can't go to sometime off stream? Oh yeah, I'm down for that. Yeah, it'd be cool. Yeah, you can do it off stream. I would be interested to see it. Okay, so H. And then we do G. Okay, then we can place our mini fridge. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's see. It takes a little bit of a lot of turns to get this mini fridge turned around, but you know, we'll just put it next to our bed. That seems fine. What better place to put it, really? Then we'll grab our storage box that I am assuming you can upgrade it. Just put it here for now. I don't really care. Will it fit it sideways? Yeah, just barely. Box. It takes about 40 minutes from application, I believe, to get access to the game, from my understanding. Okay, so we have a new storage box now. To, you know, figure out. He'll have to figure out all this stuff later. Okay, so anything that's food now, I'm supposed to put into the fridge so it lasts longer. My understanding. So like this corn. Actually, I should just eat the corn. But yeah, I could put it in that fridge so it lasts longer. Is there a... There is not an auto sort in the suitcase, it appears. Yeah, my stuff's definitely a little bit messy right now. I'm not really sure what all this stuff does yet, so it takes a little bit of time. So anything with an expiration, I assume, should go in the fridge. Logic, right? Store food and drink in the refrigerator to extend their expiration date, have a limited shelf life. Each day you spend in Nakwon is reduced by 1 day. Yeah, so the timer for food is not real time, it's based on the in-game days. Let's see. Will progress be wiped each time the playtest is taken down? It will, since we'll be editing values in the economy. The hideout won't wipe. What do you mean by that? The hideout won't wipe? So, like, all the stuff in the hideout will be gone, but you'll keep your, like, your stuff that you have, I'm guessing? So, like, all your workbenches and stuff you upgrade will, like, maintain between updates. Box said it took me about an hour to get access to the game. Right around an hour. Okay, so you'll keep the chests and all the things in your hideout, just not the stuff inside. So before the beta ends, just upgrade everything that you want, because you won't keep it. Once it goes to EA, every single thing will wipe, though. Yeah, I was actually curious, Leuven, so... Once the game goes full release and early access, what's the plan for that? Are you gonna have, like, a wipe cycle similar to Escape from Tarkov, for example? Where every, like... so often the game will full wipe and then like the balance and stuff will go during those updates. Alright, I think we're pretty much good. You pulled 170k value items from the North raid? Really? Well, that's pretty good. Yeah, you're ahead of me. You're better than I am, I guess. I feel like I'm still like trying to figure out how to not be hungry. Well, there are guns, but I'm sorry, I can't talk. The game's primary focus of the game appears to not be gun focused, it is melee focused. So the guns are going to be rare and like not necessarily OP for players, from what I'm understanding. Not sure about wipe cycle as far as you know. They want to wipe whenever new meaningful lore comes out so people don't instantly do it and spoil it for people just starting. Okay, gotcha. How do you sell things? I think you can just go to the merchant and sell stuff. I haven't really looked at it very much, to be honest. There's a lot going on for the start when you start playing. Like, every time I leave an expedition, I get, like, 8 notifications to go to, like, different merchants for quests and all this other stuff. It's just, there's a lot of stuff to, like, learn. So I haven't, like, looked into it too much. So, still kind of looking into that. Or in queue. I can't make the match go faster than it's already going. Yeah, we were in queue for like a minute or two.
탐사선 지금 출발합니다. 오늘의 탐사 정보는 화이트보드에서 확인 가능합니다. 탐사 준비 단단히 하시고 장비 점검까지 모두 완료하시길 바랍니다. 오늘도 모두 안전하게 다녀오시길 빌겠습니다. 이제 좀 있으면 탐사 지역에 도착합니다. 오늘 무사히 돌아오시길.
Oh, so when the gun gets seized, you get money at the end of the game no matter what. That's kind of nice. So at least you're getting some incentive to getting the gun on top of like the gun itself in raid. Alright, where are we at? Maybe we go to this building up here. It's close by and it's like a loot-rich area, right? I wonder how useful the shields are for blocking zombies. A lot of stuff here, man. Does that not make any noise? I feel like if that was gonna make noise, it would have like alerted these guys nearby. I guess it doesn't. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out exactly how this noise like system works. Because the zombies are pretty dumb. Kinda. Oh, okay, well, now they hear me. Noted. Oh, pressing the wrong buttons. Man, I'm telling you, these zombies, they get bad real fast. It does not take very long for them to overwhelm you. I'm assuming as you level up, it becomes a lot easier. Okay, that is pretty good though. that kick hitting all those zombies at the same time, that is very, very useful. Okay, so now they're just all dead. Okay. That was good. Why you have Dead Open World? Wait, what is Dead Open World? Is that a game that I'm just not aware of? Sounds familiar, honestly. So that's why I'm not really exactly sure. Like a whole monitor? We just yoink, I guess. Like the whole freaking thing, I guess. Right into the prison pocket. The PvE does seem threatening for sure. I wonder if that'll change when you start getting leveled up and stuff. It's a zombie game like this War of Mine on the phone. I love this War of Mine. That was one of my favorite games. I liked it a lot. Probably put like 60 hours into it, which is a lot for a game like that. I beat it like completely. Oh, it's on Steam? Okay, gotcha. Wait. Oh, it requires a key. Well, I don't have that key. Tough luck. Leuven, is this game planned to be a like self-found kind of game, or is there gonna be like a marketplace? Have you guys figured out how you plan to balance the like gear and all that stuff? Is there gonna be like a flea market kind of deal, or is it gonna be you know, like all like self-sufficient kind of stuff? Is there a player here? Isn't that one of the strong zombies? Oh, shh. Oh my god. Getting my ass beat. This kick isn't, oh, there it is. Okay. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, I am actually getting clapped right now. Okay. I gotta actually learn how to fight this thing. Okay, so if I get 3 knockdowns... Okay, so I think it's gonna be like... So with my ability, if I just kite it a little bit, and then keep going in and out after I hit it, it takes a few times to knock it down, but it seems like that ability does work. Definitely was hitting me a lot, though. Jesus. Kinda tough. Yeah, it seems like I gotta break his stagger, yeah. If you try to hit him, like, just from above, it doesn't exactly work out. I really like the stagger ability. Seems very, very solid. I haven't really been utilizing that smoke bomb very much, or at all. I probably could have smoke bombed there against that zombie. I should have. Bag is full. Oh no, my hoarding. The hoarding is a problem. Dang, another key I don't have access to. Tough luck. Man, this slow disinfectant heal is slow. It takes a lot to recover the unrecoverable HP. Just something I'm noticing. Like, look at that bar, like, slowly move. It is a long timer. Wonder how well this smoke works against zombies. Seems like a pretty dense smoke. Oh, is that a limited use item? I don't think it comes. Yeah, I don't think that came back. Like, I think I had 6 uses and it went down. I don't think it comes back at all. Oh, well, like in the game so far? It seems okay so far. Considering I didn't know it existed till recently, yeah, it seems like it's decent from what I can tell. Wait, why does this say insufficient space? Am I tripping? Isn't this all space I have? Maybe that umbrella is just the biggest thing in the world, I guess. Alright, that's fine, whatever. Must be big. Yeah, why do these have X's on them? Is it because... Oh, is it my... Oh, it's my carry weights. That's why I have too much weight. I did not realize that the weight system would stop me from looting. The hoarding has gotten out of control, apparently. Wait, why is this broken monitor 7,000 credits and it's 6 spaces? But it's a luxury item. But the common coffee pot is worth more? And it's common and smaller. I don't understand exactly what that is doing, but don't quite understand how that makes sense. I guess that's not as much of a luxury item as they want you to think. Yeah, I just realized I maxed out on space. I didn't realize I was struggling so much. Oh god, it's another one of these. Honestly, I think I should just go exit since I'm full inventory. I feel like that makes more sense at this point. Apparently, I am stuck in here unless I go back the way I came. Or was that up here? Wait, can I jump out from here? Am I gonna take fall damage? Is that a thing in this game? I don't know if there's fall damage, but I can just go over here, right? Can I break this? Yep, sure can. Okay, well, see how this goes. No damage. Alright, so we need to go all the way over here, and then we might see players along the way as well. Great. Thanks, zombie. Thanks! That's gonna split the zombies, right? It did, yeah. It got them off my ass. Okay, so the smoke is, smoke seems okay. Just for, like, a get off of me kind of thing. Well, there's definitely sound when I drop for sure. I don't know about the damage. It's melee primary, and then guns are like a secondary / rare commodity. So the plan apparently is not to make guns a primary focus of the game, is my understanding. Yeah, I don't actually know what that is, but I think that's, yeah, sure, why not. Yeah, my personal exit is way too far away, unfortunately. We will never be getting there in time. Well, that's what I was wondering, because, like, there's like, entire trees made for, like, all this melee combat and stuff, and then I was wondering... Well, if you just, if guns become like the all-be-all endgame, which they will be, because guns are always going to be better than melee, no matter really what you do. I was wondering, like, are the skills still going to feel impactful or not? Oh, there's a player. Wait, we should fight this guy, right? Well, wait, there's another player here. Wait. If I attack this guy, is the other guy gonna come kick my ass?
That's good. Oh, shit. Relax, relax, take it easy. Alright, you're a different person, huh? Okay.
Okay, I'm not quite used to this combat yet.
Alright, let's see.
He's running. He's running.
The game.
He's running. Oh, did I hit him? Oh my god, I think that actually hit. Get him! Get him. Where are you running, buddy? Where are you going? Come back. I have a present for you. Come back. Why my PvP I'm so rude? Yeah, just like our creators, right? How could I do this? Like, he might get away, honestly. I'm just too slow. I'm too slow. Oh, there's people here. Wow.
Jeez, that was crazy. Alright.
Well, now
There
there's
was
two
some
people
boy
here,
who's
so.
trying to attack me. I think there's this guy right here.
Trying to attack me.
Yeah.
Who are you playing with?
Well, I would kill that guy 100% if he didn't have his buddy over here, just so you know. I would absolutely kill this guy for sure. Putting your weapon away? That's actually a good question. I don't know how to put the weapon away. I know how to swap weapons, but I don't know how to hoist or anything like that. Oh god, the classic 2v1. Classic.
Oh.
Wait, I killed him. Wait, no, I didn't kill him. I tried. I tried. Don't worry, the next time we PvP, I'll be more prepared to kill him before he runs off to a buddy. For sure. Yeah, we'll be more prepared next time. For sure. Just you wait. I honestly almost 2v1 them, I think. I actually think I almost 2v1 those guys, no joke. For sure. Wait, success rate? Chance varies based on trait modifiers. Interesting. Success? We gained 4 for 5,000. I'm gonna guess that's up. I guess that's good. Okay. Yeah, don't worry. Next time his ass is mine. For sure. For sure. So the kick, so it's actually a trait that I have access to. That was the first time I actually fought somebody, so I wasn't exactly sure how it worked. I actually think I might drop this smoke. I don't know. It didn't really feel very useful in that game to me. Didn't feel like super useful. Maybe I should give the dart rope another try. I feel like this would actually be pretty good against players. Maybe I should go back to what I was originally using, which is the front kick plus the rope. Because that'll give me some range, too. Since the range is like so minimal in this game, I actually think this would be very helpful to have, honestly. Although, heck, honestly, maybe we'll end up going to the other... I don't know what these other, like, things do down below. So. I'm not entirely sure, like, what I even want for the tree, really. Wait, how do I allocate for this tree? How do I get this stat? It's grayed out, so I don't really know. Do I have to get... I don't have to unlock both of these, do I? I'm assuming it's like you have to get maybe X amount in the tree first. So you can't, like, rush it. But... I don't know. Because melee attacks costing less stamina sounds really good. That sounds incredibly good. But it doesn't, like, let me get it. What? Okay, I'm gonna test it real quick. If I get this... Okay. So, I guess, are you incentivized or required to tech into everything from one tree? So, like, if you go for a front kick, are you supposed to go for the footwork and not go for, like, mixed tree? Since you need it in order to go down the tree? I guess so. So I guess that's what we're supposed to do. Okay. So we grab the front kick, and I guess we grab both. And then we need 5 points to get this, so why don't we do this? Grab like one of each here. And then we can grab... Oh, injury resist too. There's a lot of good stuff in this tree. I feel like melee attacks costing less stamina sounds really, really helpful, honestly. I'm gonna go for that. Melee attack noise, that would be good too, to not draw so many zombies to us. I'm gonna go for the allocation. Okay. Oh, passive. Briefly disrupt the opponent's stamina recovery upon a successful front kick. Wait, that sounds really good. That sounds incredible. So many choices here. So many choices. Sure. You're gonna have 8 passive skills too, but you have to unlock them first. I wonder how many levels you can get. It seems like there's a lot of leveling to do in this game. Three walkers are dead. Sick. 30,000 or more credits in an expedition. Got it. See, eliminate 5 infected. Okay, so this guy's basically just like a repeat quest of just kill infected, basically, for progress. Alright, fellas. It has been fun, but it is late for me. It is almost midnight. It's time for me to get off and, you know, do all that jazz for going to bed. Thank you all for watching the stream. I hope you enjoyed the new game. I'm kind of glad I tried it out. It's pretty fun. I think it's definitely, it probably needs some work, but so far I actually like where the game is at. I will like it a lot more when I can modify my game inputs, which is something that I definitely am heavily requesting, which is already being worked on apparently. Once I'm able to select my own key bindings, I will not press the wrong buttons as much, which will make me it'll make it a lot easier. So that'll be nice. But yeah, I think the game's actually pretty fun. I could see myself playing this, being that it's like a melee focused game. So maybe we'll check it out some more in the future. Thank you all for watching the stream. Hope you enjoyed. If you're on YouTube, if you don't mind liking the video before you go, I'd appreciate it if you helped. You liked the video. There you go. I helped the VOD. Thank you in advance. If you're on Twitch, drop a follow, and I will see you guys probably tomorrow. All right. So see you guys. Catch you guys later. Have a good rest of your night. Do I think I'll play this or DaD tomorrow? It'll just be depending on how I'm feeling, really. Do I feel like going to play more Barb and Barber, or do I want to, like, take a break and wait for a new update? I might wait for an update. We'll see how I'm feeling. Alright, later, guys. See ya.